Try on life before you keep on the trail. Way down, I will comfort you in the night.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Let's go. That's a win, baby. Let's go. Whew.
guy. Cracked him. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, down one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's go!
Full house. You win.
Okay. Will be a skiing tiger panda. And then how do you really objectively look at this and go, all right, this looks good. Let's put our name on it. Let's push it out. He's running. Got him.
Almost made it.
Don't run away from me.
Whoop, whoop. Here I come. Oh, here I come.
This is the major accident. Holy shit. Oh.
Dude died in a hang gliding accident. What an idiot.
Get out of there. Wow!
That's a print.
Shit.
Hello, bozo.
What the fuck game? You fuck.
Got him.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Chat, chat. Yo, it is special edition President's Day stream. President's Day stream. Do I have? I don't even know if I have control of that. Oh yeah. Oops. Wrong door. Oops. So we are starting at Washington's Reagan National in our Abraham Lincoln airplane. Somebody in a fighter jet. And so this is what we're doing. I'm thinking we're gonna fly to New York's JFK. I think that'd be a good one. And then we have the Abraham Lincoln Airport in Springfield, the Gerald R. Ford Airport in Grand Rapids, Michigan, George Bush International Intercontinental Airport in Houston, the Theodore Roosevelt Airport in Dickinson, North Dakota, the Bill and Hillary Clinton Airport in Little Rock, Arkansas, the Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower airport. We get quite a few. So let's do JFK. I'm gonna plan the flight using SimBrief, but I'm not gonna do VATSIM. Okay. Let's keep the 26,000. There we go. Generate flight. Okay. So that's all plugged in. That's in. We go. Fuel. Oh, a lot of fuel in this fight. There.
On the subject of narcotics in general, there is one vital fact I would like to submit.
Okay.
I'm going to read this letter to you. Perhaps unwillingly.
Okay. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna look up. Okay. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Let's go. Oh, wait. There we go. Full HD. 1080. There we go. Okay. So now we get the weights in.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Wait. Interesting. Okay, I think we got it.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
It is time to go. Oh, shit. Oh, don't crash on me.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate some of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
All right, do we have the APU on?
Please fasten your seatbelt and insert the flat metal edge into the
Almost.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap. When the seatbelt sign is off, and have it pulled through at all times.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Your life vest is in the pouch under your seat.
We don't need the refueling truck. Okay. We are now ready.
You have a safe and comfortable flight. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the experience.
Okay. Time for your safety video.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight. On its way to one of our many destinations across the globe. made possible by our dedicated team members, who all do it for one reason.
That's why your safety is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, lift the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Now, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away, carry-ons are placed all the way under the seat in front of you, and your tray table is stowed. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have a
Hell
handheld
yeah.
device, please switch it to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat
Yeah,
and
don't do
contact a
that.
crew member for assistance.
Yeah.
U.S. law prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes, at any time.
Yeah, damn it.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now
Yeah,
let's
straight.
review the safety card in your seat pocket, which explains the safety features of this airplane,
No.
including the location and
Wait, we're not
operation of
flying a
exits
321?
and flotation devices.
Damn it.
This aircraft is designed with escape path lighting on or near the floor. In the unlikely event of an evacuation,
It's so
leave
unlikely.
all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly
All right, I'm
and
gonna
safely
stow
to the
that
nearest
down
exit.
there.
A sign will indicate you have reached your exit.
Yeah.
All exits on this airplane are clearly
That's kinda
marked.
like what we got.
Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have
Maybe.
evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an emergency.
Again,
in a water
unlikely.
evacuation, the exit door slides in the front and back of the airplane may be detached and used for flotation. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically,
Yeah.
while remaining seated with your seatbelt
Come on, I thought they
fastened,
had, like, a
pull down
cool
on the
one.
mask or
Didn't
the
they
red
have, like,
streamers
a-
of the flow of oxygen. Place the
Didn't
mask
they have,
over
like,
your nose and
a-
mouth, and put the elastic band over your head.
Isn't, like,
then pull the straps to tighten and breathe
kinda like an
normally.
art thing?
Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Know that oxygen is flowing, even if the bag doesn't inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness,
Don't break the seal.
remove the harness before opening the pouch. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the
Don't
buckle, and pull tight.
break the
Once
seal.
outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. The
Yeah.
safety card shows how to use it.
You won't need it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey.
You won't
If
need
you
it.
have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check.
Yeah.
And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more enjoyable.
Unlikely, remember? It's the key word. Unlikely.
American Airlines. You are why we fly.
Dude, doesn't that just immerse you in this experience? Doesn't that just immerse you? Don't you feel immersed? Right? Oops. He's gonna have to go around. All right, I think we're ready. Lights. Should we do an outside takeoff this time? You want to see it from the outside view, or do we want cockpit view? Barreling down the runway in our Abraham Lincoln President's Day livery. Cockpit view? I will go with the cockpit. We'll keep it here. All right, let's go. to our second president on the list, Mr. John F. Kennedy. Oh shit. Busy one tonight. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on everything? 250 knots, 1500. Yep. Hey, what's up, dude? And what are we cruising at today? 26,000. Oh. I think we nailed it, chat. Yet again. Yet again. Where's the airport? There it is. See ya. Are we, they sure do make it easy coming out of there, but getting into Reagan is a process. Let's see. $39 minutes until we land. Easy enough. Get better at these charts. What the hell? Do you guys see a F-35 anywhere? There's a couple fighters right there. There's a F-18. It says there's an F-35. Right. Oh. It's on the ground at Andrews. It's down there somewhere. That would explain that. Oh, yeah, discontinuity. There we go. Good to go. Okay. Where's the cooler? What's this?
United, American, Delta. Which has the best first class? We'll find out today as we fly all the way across the country in one day, taking a flight on each of these three airlines.
Hello, jet setters. Right now, we're in San Francisco on our way to New York.
True.
We're flying all three major U.S. airlines today in order to find out who has the best first class. Is it United, American, or Delta?
First class.
Here's the plan.
Wait.
We'll fly from San Francisco to Chicago for breakfast on United.
Okay.
From there, we'll grab lunch on an American Airlines flight to Miami before wrapping up the day with dinner on Delta to New York's JFK.
Huh?
You might be wondering how we settled on this sequence of flights. Well, we set some rules for ourselves. First, each flight has to be long enough for a meal. Second, each leg needs to be on a similar type of airplane. And third, we intend to make this transcontinental trip in a single day. This was a challenging itinerary to build, and we weren't sure whether it would even work out.
Thankfully, I'm not traveling alone today. Instead, Suzanne is with me. Now, which leg are you most excited about?
I can't tell you yet because I'm coming into this with a complete open mind. We'll just see how it goes. We kind of
There you
each have
go.
our own favorite
Impartial.
airlines, but today
I like it.
we're a blank slate.
Well, the first one is on a 757-300, the true flying pencil. What do you say we go to the gate and check it out?
Let's do it.
All right.
Our first leg will take 3 hours and 50 minutes to cover nearly 1,900 miles on board this 20-year-old airplane.
20 years old.
This will be the longest of today's three flights. We got to the gate about 20 minutes before boarding.
5:35 in the morning.
To check out the nearby United
Jesus.
Club. But
as nice as that would be, first class tickets here in the U.S., at least domestic ones, do not include lounge access.
True.
So there will be no lounges for us today.
True.
We made a video highlighting the biggest myths around domestic first class. Myths like that, like lounge access. I'll link to it below. And for even more videos like that one, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss our weekly videos. Most of the airport was quiet at this early hour, but our gate
I wonder
was
why,
bustling.
bro.
And boarding began right on time, about 40 minutes before departure.
I hate flying out that
Hopefully
early.
The rest of the day goes
Such
smoothly.
a weird atmosphere.
United put a whopping 24 of these first-class seats in their 757-300s. That's going to be a ton of work for these flight attendants. Storing my backpack was no problem under this seat, and we also carried suitcases on. Thankfully, there was plenty of room up here. There's loads of storage under the armrests at this seat.
Yeah, plenty of places to leave stuff, is what I've found.
With 38 inches of pitch here, there's plenty of legroom. And my window seat,
Oh yeah, dude, you
4B,
don't need to.
offers not only
You don't need to
one,
wake anybody
but
up to get
two
out.
windows. While there's no seatback entertainment on these airplanes, here's something we're not going to see on the other airlines today: an in-flight magazine. Not sure whether I enjoyed the route maps or fleet description more. Water was offered as a pre-departure beverage, but coffee is what we really wanted.
Meadowjet mainliner Dawn Patrol service. Team Chicago, thank you so much for getting up early out there.
Dawn Patrol.
On behalf of the entire crew, we welcome you aboard in the air. It's 3 hours and 43 minutes.
An on-time departure was a welcome first step for this day-long adventure. Here's hoping the rest of the flights operate this smoothly.
We're almost at our cruise as well.
Once we were in the air, I turned on my iPad. Again, there's no seatback entertainment on this bird. Streaming movies were available through the United app, which you'll need to download before departure
that's
to use on board. Unfortunately, the flight maps weren't working, but there was some interesting information about our trip anyway. Wi-Fi was also available. It's $8 for Mileage Plus members, and costs $10 if you aren't part of this free program, so it really makes sense to join. Before our trip, United sent an email inviting us to pre-order meals. Past me chose the egg scramble with ham and vegetables with the hope that future me, now present me, would be happy with it. And I was. Often, breakfast is criticized as a weak offering on airlines,
gave
but I've had some
50
truly
biddies.
delicious
Thanks
breakfasts
for the
on board
bits.
airlines recently,
Let's go.
and this was
Let's
pretty
go,
good.
baby.
Suzanne
We got
chose
a
the
weird
tomato
little-
and kale baked egg white pastry, which she really liked too.
Weird little routing thing here. I'm trying to figure out. See how it's all weird? The map?
We made great progress across a truly beautiful part of the country, a swath I saw much closer when I traveled on Amtrak's California Zephyr. I'll link to that video below.
I've seen the Zephyr before.
The flight attendants worked hard on this trip, and they had to.
All right, there's our
24
cruise.
people to serve in first class. Unfortunately, though, that meant we did not see them very often. Had to wait a while for more coffee.
Wait, what? Hold on.
As
They
we
didn't
flew over Chicago.
Really? No shit.
The
Hold
flight
on.
attendants worked hard on this trip, and they had to, with 24 people to serve in first class. Unfortunately, though, it meant we did not see them very often.
Damn,
Had to
bro.
wait a while for more coffee.
That kind of sucks.
As we flew over Chicago, we began our approach into Chicago
Because
O'Hare Airport.
for a day like
My
like
mind
this,
started to
man,
shift to our next flight. How would American Airlines do?
I
We'll
don't
soon
know.
find out.
It's United Airlines in the books. Next up,
need to be
American.
wired for
Let's go.
this trek.
So we're on 3 separate tickets today because obviously it's 3 different airlines. So making these connection times are pretty key. Looks like we're okay here in Chicago. We'll see about mine. Also, we did not check in bags just to make it easier and try to stay behind security the whole day.
We had about 50 minutes to make our way from one end of O'Hare to the other.
So, first flight down. What'd you think of United, Jed?
Well, so far they're the winner and the loser, but we still have 2 more flights to go. So American and then Delta. We'll find out who the winner is.
Decent airport.
And thankfully, we made it to the gate in plenty
No
of time.
carpet. Big
737
win.
Max for this leg.
This one-year-old plane looked a bit
Max.
fresher than the 2-decade-old 757 that brought us here from San Francisco. And we're scheduled to be on board for 2 3/4 hours.
It's a Max 8.
Boarding began on time, and this new cabin includes 16 first-class seats.
So smaller. Seats kind of look a
And it
little
was easy to find space in the overhead bins for our suitcases.
thin.
There was room under the seats for our backpacks, too.
Kind of the
With
same.
37 inches of pitch, they're a little smaller than the seats on the last leg.
It's not
but
a
also
very-
offer plenty of nice storage areas.
I don't know, man.
Our flight attendant apologized profusely for the fact that our airplane had been catered late, and she could only offer us pre-departure cups of water instead of having more to offer.
We should be closing up here in the next few minutes and pushing off the gate. It should be a rather short taxi onto the runway. We're not expecting any delays for our departure. 2 hours and 36 minutes is our flying time today at 35,000 feet.
Our pilot's optimism about a short taxi time at O'Hare was unfounded. It took us 40 minutes to get out to the
What?
runway. That was time we really needed to make our connection in Miami. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Yikes. We're heading to
These seats do not
JFK
offer
in our
in-flight
Abraham
But they do have a
Lincoln
nifty feature for holding
livery.
your device in place. That's nice because it allows you to use the tray table for
Oh, what
work
the hell is
and continue to watch something at the same time.
What?
And
What's going on
if you
here?
don't have anything downloaded, it's possible
guys
to
see
stream
this?
movies onto your device. Wi-Fi was available to be purchased. $19 for the whole flight. And it was blazing fast.
Left the cable plugged in.
Unfortunately, the cabin felt a little dirty. That's too bad. It seems like perhaps
Ugh.
the old emphasis on significant cleaning between flights may now be a thing of the past.
Ugh.
Service began with warm nuts and a drink. You'll even get the whole can on American Airlines. I pre-ordered the charcuterie plate. Suzanne selected the Greek salad. There were also tons of other special meal options available right from the pre-ordering interface. Her salad was fresh. And my charcuterie plate was far more filling than I'd expected. To get a hot meal on American Airlines, you'll need to be on a domestic first-class flight longer than 3.5 hours.
What?
But I don't mind saying, this was a really nice meal. I cleaned my plate after all.
That's kind of lame.
The thing that's
What?
different about a Verbo vacation home,
What about the Delta?
you always have
I bet you they wined and dined him on the
Just
Delta
before
flight.
landing, our flight attendant
I bet.
offered hot towels.
Hot towel.
Touches like that don't cost the airline too much money, but really go a long way in making the experience feel a bit more premium.
Yeah, I don't know.
Our approach into Miami started off fine, but thanks to some crowded airspace, we ended up having to go around and make a second attempt. Again,
What?
that was time we needed to make our connection over to Delta.
No.
We'd also discovered that we'll have to go through security again because there's no way to connect from the E gates where we'll land over to the H gates where our Delta flight will be behind
sucks.
security.
Well, that's lunch on American. Now it's dinner on Delta. Let's go.
Yeah,
As
I
you can
think he's
imagine,
going to be pretty happy
airports
with
are
that.
designed to make connections within an airline, so transferring from an American flight to a Delta flight is a little bit more complicated. Well, we're out of security. We are landside now, which means we'll have to pass through security again. Only the second time today, which is pretty impressive for 3 flights.
Last and final flight of the day. Did Delta save the best for last?
We'll find out. Let's go.
So it's been about 12 hours since we left our hotel in San Francisco. How you hanging in there, Jeb?
I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie.
We finally got to our gate about 15 minutes before boarding began. Now, here's hoping the flight's on time.
Arguably the least exciting plane of the trip, this is a 737-800.
At 23 years old, this was the oldest airplane we flew today. But Delta works hard to keep their interiors fresh, so it felt nice for the 2-hour,
There.
37-minute flight up to JFK.
Here we go, last flight of the day.
Fix that.
Kinda
The
happy
routing
about it.
issue.
I'm not.
Inside, we found 16 first-class seats with 38 inches of pitch.
That's nice. That looks like the
And
best seat of
finally,
them
a
all.
seatback entertainment screen. However, unlike the other seats, our backpacks barely fit under here. We
What?
had to force them for the first time.
No shit.
That's the tray table in there. These seats do not offer the same level of storage you'll get over on United or American.
Less ability to lose stuff. That's probably the biggest
In
one of
addition
the
to
day.
bottles of water in each seat, we were offered a traditional pre-departure beverage on this flight. I opted for a gin and tonic.
Ah, the old gin and tonic. It's good move. Good move.
The seatback screen offered tons
Ginger
of
ale's a little
choices,
better
and
on a
in
flight
my
like
opinion
that.
at least, it's heads and shoulders above any streaming option.
Got 4 great crew members back here with you. The 2 of us up front will do everything we can to keep you nice, safe, comfortable on our way up there. So, again, good evening and welcome on board. We'll talk to you on the descent into Kennedy.
The sun disappeared quickly, but flying over Miami is always a highlight, no matter the time of day. Wi-Fi was available for $15 and was extremely fast. I'd pre-ordered the beef short rib, while Suzanne opted for the vegetarian choice. She's a sucker for chickpeas. Both were extremely tasty and filling. As we continued our trip up the East Coast, our flight attendants were constantly in the aisles checking on passengers and appeared quite excited about their service. But the lights of New York soon appeared below us, and we were on the ground, right on time. We made it.
Wait. He had a beef short rib.
From Miami is.
Hold on.
On our way up there. So, again, good evening and welcome on board. We'll talk to you on the descent into Kennedy.
The sun disappeared quickly, but flying over Miami is always a highlight, no matter the time of day. Wi-Fi was available for $15 and was extremely fast.
Let's see this short rib. That's decent internet. I could game on that.
The beef short rib, while Suzanne opted for the
See, that's
vegetarian
nice that they
choice.
offered.
She's a sucker for chickpeas.
Hold on.
$15 was extremely fast for the beef short rib.
Yo, what? Okay, let's look at this for a second.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent.
Braised beef short rib with butternut squash, sage risotto, wilted rainbow Swiss chard, roasted figs served with a salad, sweet potatoes, cashews, microgreens. Then they had the spinach, potato, and chickpea chana masala, which I guess is that's their vegan. Okay. And then... What? Oh, what? Hold on. What happened to our, Fuel's good. Electric is fine. Where's that, pressure? Yeah, how do we, where's the pressure? Why did we just decompress? Cabin pressure. Manual. Is that helping? That's so weird. How? What? Isn't that weird? I don't know what happened here. Okay. Chicken breast salad. Oh yeah, I would do the chicken breast. That sounds good.
While Suzanne opted for the vegetarian choice, she's a sucker for chickpeas. Both were extremely tasty and filling. As we continued our trip up the East Coast, our flight attendants were constantly in the aisles checking on passengers and appeared quite excited about their service. But the lights of New York soon appeared below us, and we were on the ground, right on time. We made it, but there's more.
And with that Delta flight behind us, let's figure out who has the best U.S. first class among these three airlines. Best way I know to do that is with the Jeb score.
Let's break it down.
The old Jeb
We'll look
score.
at the 5 factors that influence the experience of a flight. Naturally, this is all extremely subjective, but we'll give it our best shot, considering the lounge, the seat, the food, the in-flight entertainment, and the service. There's no winner for the lounge, since none of these airlines include lounge access with their domestic first-class tickets. For that, head over to Alaska Airlines. Next, to the seats. Delta comes in third for theirs. Although it was the most well-padded, their seats have far less storage, both in the seat and under the seat, than the other airlines. The seats on United and American were similar in the amount of space and storage provided, but we'll give American the win for the fresh and modern feel of their seat, as well as that handy device holder.
Wait, really?
Let's talk food.
I thought he
To
bitched
rate
about the
American
cleanliness.
last, since they did not offer a hot meal. The other
Yeah, that's
airlines
lame.
offer hot meals on flights of similar length, and even though it was tasty and I ate it all, American's cold charcuterie plate left me hungry.
Yeah, no.
United takes the second place here with their basic but tasty breakfast. And that leaves Delta the winner with their
is that
full
that rib?
pre-departure beverage service and delicious dinner. Now, on to the in-flight entertainment. American and United were pretty similar, both offering streaming entertainment to your own device, but we'll give the edge to United for offering well-priced Wi-Fi. The obvious winner is Delta because of their seatback entertainment. You can't
Yeah.
beat that convenience.
True.
And lastly, service. United comes in third for service this day, which was no doubt due to the early hour and large first-class cabin. But I sure would have liked to
Still
have had
put
more
another
coffee.
person in there.
Delta comes in second, but American is the winner.
Bruh.
Our flight attendant was incredibly engaging and went out of her way to introduce herself, greet each passenger by name, and provided friendly, efficient service. So when you tally that all up, it means the winner of this U.S. domestic first-class comparison is
Delta, I guess.
Delta.
Yeah.
Between now and the next time.
See you in the sky.
Yo, okay. Thanks, dude. Jeb. But we wanted airline safety videos. Airline safety videos. Give me a montage of this.
Memory.
Yeah, okay, now we got the Delta. Alright, we'll throw that in the mix. We'll throw that in the mix. Alright, we're getting close. JFK is right off our left. I'm gonna flip a flap. What was our, excuse me? 2965. All right, JFK, and then we'll do a turn there in JFK, and we'll go to, are we doing Illinois? What's the next airport, guys? We got Springfield, Illinois, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Houston, Texas, Dickinson, North Dakota, Little Rock, Arkansas, Wichita, Kansas. Okay, sounds like what we could do is do JFK to Springfield, Illinois, and then from there to Grand Rapids, Michigan, and then Grand Rapids, Michigan to Little Rock, Arkansas. Oh, Dickinson, North Dakota, then Little Rock, Arkansas, then Wichita. And we will have gotten all of the airports, presidential airports. Okay, so we do a little loop-de-loop here, as you can see. And rock and roll. We're all good to go. Springfield, Illinois, the Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport, as they say. JFK. Kind of more on the water. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. I don't know what was up with that depressurization recorder on. Okay, we are recording. Everybody in their seats? Probably bring the speed up. Maybe a little more sunset. Okay. Oh, the taxi chart. Where do we taxi to? Okay, I'm going here, and then we... Beautiful. All right, so we're landing on 3-1 right. Just here. Exit left. Exit left. Easy. And then exit left, and then we'll hit the gates right here. Bingo. Okay, we're looking good. Looking real good on this approach. A little bit of weather injection here. Anybody want to see the old Lincoln body once more? I don't know what's up with the little our new antenna. That's how we're putting out the contrails. Here's our Lincoln Lincoln livery. There you go. Who's that? Morto Chiparia. That was my first and only try at that one. But yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where does that put us? That puts us 377 out of 380. Getting close. There's the runway. I think we just don't we, oh no, we do have to kind of come back around at it. It's that one right there. We crossed 2 runways. Oh, no, it's this one. I believe. 3-1 right. This one has 2-2 left. What? 2-2 left. It wants me on 3-1 right for some reason. Why? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we're back. I had something different plugged in there. Hey, hello. I'm just gonna go with Parla. How's that? For short. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome to what will soon be... No, you're good. You're good. What will soon be our sunset arrival into New York's JFK for this, the President's Day. And hopefully we nail it. We are now on, we're landing 2-2 left, which was what initially, let me see, let me go into the, did it have me on 2-2 left? Yeah, 2-2 left. So it had me 2-2 left the whole time. I just don't know where this 3-6 came from. I had it plugged in correct, everything's correct. And then my Navigraph was being weird. Do I fly on VetSim? Yes. I do play on VetSim. I'm not tonight, but I do. Yes. quite a bit actually. We're doing public lobbies tonight, and we're hitting every president named airport in America. And so we started at Ronald Reagan, we're landing at JFK, and was it just me, or did it sound weird at the beginning there? Daddy Buzz clutching up the I'm first here today. Daddy Buzz, an hour and 7 minutes into the stream, and he gets the I'm first here badge for tonight. Yeah, we do VetSim. The last time we flew on VetSim, we unfortunately, the game crashed like 2 miles short final. So that sucked. Yeah. Massive L on that one. Huge fail. So we're doing Abraham Lincoln Capitol Airport next from JFK. See how far that is. And then we pop up over into Grand Rapids, Michigan for the old Gerald R. Ford. And then from there, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Dickinson, North Dakota, Little Rock, Arkansas, Wichita, Kansas. And then we might just end the night at George Bush Intercontinental Airport. I'd say that's kind of how things are going to play out tonight. I haven't really routed it completely, but that is the intent. Question is, do we take the Lincoln livery from JFK? Do we just turn this plane around? Don't even restart the sim. And refuel, route, figure out what the hell's going on with the piece of cable hanging off the aircraft here. We may have taken the ground power unit with us. It's possible. Okay. Let's bring the speed down for our little left turn here. Those weird bugs do happen. Yeah. I think it was my, what is it called? GSX? My GSX bugged out, I think is what it was. Okay. Put the gear down. Set our auto brake. Arm the spoilers.
Please prepare for landing.
Green. On the gear, we are recording. Here? Over here. Just great sight lines here with this massive bar. Let me get you a little more sunlight here for this landing. There we go. Good. And allegedly there's a runway out here. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice.
2,500.
Everything good? Yep, everything's good. LaGuardia to DFW today. That's a good flight. That's gotta be like, what, 3 hours? It's a bit of a trek. Nice little flight. What up, String? Just in time? Just in time for our landing. New York skyline off to our right. With the new One World Trade Center. Alright, let's bring speeds down a little bit more. Our flap configs set. There's the glide slope. Let's just full. Okay, speed set. What, do they want us to check on the cabin? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are landing. But is this guy just chilling on the runway here? Or is he taking off? He's been sitting there for a minute. We're going right into him. So we exit right.
1,000.
Exiting to the right. All right, don't crash on me, Sim. It's because of all this traffic, I think. Okay, showtime.
$500. 400. 100 above. 300. 100 above.
Beautiful, clear evening.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Straight up butter. Straight up butter, but we didn't make that turn. There's Finn 15. All right, should we do replay? Replay time? I think that was pretty good. I think that was pretty decent. Let's see how it looked from this view, huh? That was pretty smooth, wasn't it?
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
Yo, that landing was beautiful. Right? Textbook. I'm gonna pull us back to the lobby and change the livery, I think. Whew. Beautiful, right? Let's see how it looked from the outside. That was a beaut. I think that was a beaut. I don't think we even woke up the baby. And Hondo didn't spill his whiskey on the rocks. I think everyone's beverage is intact. Let's see how smooth of a landing it was. Right on the mark, too. Oh. Oof. Now that was beautiful, right? That was beautiful. You can't loft it on this runway. There's no room for error. You gotta get her on the ground there. It's a short runway. See, even I kind of floated it a little too much. Short runway. Lovely, right? I think that was lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to the main menu. Let's go to the main menu, shall we? Let's set up the next flight too. So we want to do JFK. Song kind of slaps. JFK. To Springfield, Illinois, SPI. SPI. No, that's the Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport. And then from there...
On the subject of narcotics in general, there is one vital fact I would like to submit. I'm going to read this letter to you. Perhaps unwillingly.
Grand Rapids, Michigan. So maybe we're actually better off doing that first. Going to Gerald Ford. GRR. K. Let's do that first. 2 hour and 15 minute? No way. What? Really? Well, then let's do GRR to SPI. Or SPI. There we go. Hour and 20 minutes. Perfect. So we're doing Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport to Gerald R. Ford International Airport. Okay, so this would be K. Oh, I didn't save that song. Shit. K SPI. There's a gate. I think I've been here. I actually think I've been here. Okay, and we got the Lincoln livery, but maybe we do a different livery, huh? The old school American. Yeah, let's do the old school American. And let's go. All right, we're in. So we're doing SPI to GRR. There's no arrival chart. There are no arrival charts available for this airport. Not hard to believe, right? Okay, well, at least we chose the correct livery. Let's take a peek outside, huh? Let's get our... There we go. Okay. Here we are. Let's take a look at... Can we get a gate? Can we get the jetway? Alright. Also, those take a minute, so we'll do that. SPI GRR. Boom. Whoa. I thought we had it there. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let me get a cool... That's what I want. They don't like to publish a lot of their stuff, do they? Here we go. This looks like an old one. Let me see. What can we get it in? Quality 720. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this bird ready to go. I don't know what's the gate situation like over at do we have gates? Hey, we got more gates. Significantly more gates over at I got a 10,000 foot long runway. Why are we taking the 8,500? What? We want to be 8 right. Let's change that. 8 right or 26 left. Let's do 8 right. Why would they put us on the shorter runway? Bruh. Okay, I think it's time for the pilot to refresh his pushback beverage. What do we think? Okay, I'm gonna grab my beverage, enjoy this peaceful, calming music, boarding music, and I will be right back.
Boarding completed.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Has boarding completed? here. So 57.4. Okay, we're taking out of runway 22. And we're arriving. What do we say? 8 right, I think is what. 8 right. There we go. And the altimeter here is 2970. Boom. I believe that we are ready.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Let's so we're taking out a 22, so we need to go to the right. There we go. Now the APU is available. See you, gate guy. Just bailed out. We're ready to go. Oh. I need that, huh?
And tightening the straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we are ready for departure. You can help us by making
So our alternate airport is
your seatback is upright, your tray table is stowed, and I'll turn in
Chicago.
All
right, here's your safety video.
Electronic cigarettes is never allowed on any flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors and access questions is a federal offense.
Enjoy this throwback.
For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, and each is equipped with an emergency table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure. If you need it, there's a reading light above your seat. Remember to make sure you have a safe and comfortable flight. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy this experience.
flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay, here's your safety video. As we taxi. I don't know what circa this is, but it looks old.
There are so many places to go in this world.
And so many airlines that can take you there.
So we thank you for making the journey with us.
Thank you.
We're glad you're here.
And now we'd like for you to pay attention to the following safety video.
Yeah.
First, please fasten your seatbelt. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull on the loose end of the strap to tighten.
To open, lift up on the buckle.
We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly.
As we prepare for takeoff, please be sure your seat back and tray table are up.
And carry-on baggage is under a seat.
Yeah.
And at this time, all electronic devices are off. You will find our electronic device policy in the back of American Way magazine.
Non-existent.
Smoking is not allowed at any time.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine.
U.S. law requires passengers to comply with all signs and crew member instructions about seat belts and smoking.
So that you may follow along, we have provided a safety instruction card in your seat pocket.
All exits on this airplane are clearly marked.
Please refer to the safety instruction card to locate your nearest exit.
Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind you.
On this airplane, there's an additional raft located in a marked storage compartment in the business class cabin.
Each cabin exit door
for the high
and some
rollers.
exit windows are equipped with an evacuation slide. Some slides, except those over the wings, may also be used as ramps.
This aircraft has escape path lighting in the aisle. Red lights or an exit sign will indicate you have reached an exit.
In an emergency evacuation, leave all carry-on bags behind and quickly proceed to the nearest exit.
If the aircraft cabin loses pressure, the panel above your seat containing oxygen masks will open automatically.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, quickly reach for the nearest mask and pull down firmly to start the flow of oxygen.
Put the yellow cup over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten by pulling the straps on either side.
This is a
Breathe
weird
normally.
flight, man. It's
Even though oxygen
short
is
and
flowing,
doesn't have
the
a lot of
plastic bag
waypoints.
may not inflate. Always put your own mask on first, and then help others near you.
Your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device.
Remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side.
A life vest is located under the seat,
That's a southern
between
accent.
seats, or in a compartment between the seats in front of you. The safety instruction card shows the exact location.
To use the vest, open the cover by pulling the red tab or compartment
This song was
handle
made
to
on
break the
Apple
seal.
Remove the vest from the
GarageBand or
package
whatever.
like this.
Put the vest on over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and attach the buckle. Pull the loose end of the strap to tighten.
Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest, or blow into the red tube on the right side of the vest. There's also a light that will illuminate upon contact with water.
Never inflate the vest inside the airplane.
The crew will now be coming through to do a final cabin check.
We'll be back after takeoff with more information about your flight.
Thank you for your attention and for choosing American Airlines.
Thank you for flying American.
We're glad to be your airline. We're glad you're here.
All right. Everybody ready for their flight? Dude, how old is that video? Okay. We got our retro American Airlines livery. One of many. Everything looks set. Let's go. What's our cruise here? 26? 35,000? Holy shit. Really? That's up. Let's see if we decompress this time. That was so strange. Very interesting flight route. Like a bunch of waypoints here and then just straight route. They must really hold on to their safety videos because there's nothing online. There's not a lot that way. You would think that they would put some stuff out for aviation enthusiasts to use, but maybe not. I was trying to find the soundboard of all of those in-flight recorded statements that they have, like, oh, in preparation for landing, they have a little one, then they have like a cruising one. They're like little minute-long things. What it really does is it robs the passenger of that human element. But maybe they've just kind of come to grips with the fact that now that everybody can use their phones as iPods for music, and you don't have to take that out for the safety demonstration, they're just like, all right, no one's listening anyways, so let's just record it because we have to do it. But you do lose that human touch, right? That's my complaint. Cool Joe's complaint of the day. Kind of a boring livery when you look at it from like a passenger perspective. It's just white wings. There's nothing. They should have put something on the winglets. Be my recommendation. Who am I? Who am I? Wait. Okay. What's up with this? The rendering of that Sky Team or whatever thing is. Yeah, okay. When you zoom out, it's kind of a blah. It's okay from afar, but when you really zoom in and analyze the skin, it's garbage. Garbage. Alright, can we just go direct? What is it? Clock? Direct to clock. I don't have clock? Hold on. KGRR, yeah, that's what we want. You guys want to see the chart? Wait, that is the air. Hey, we don't want to go direct that. We want to go direct, like, Weebomb. No, hold on. No. 8 right. Okay. That's better. Let's do that. What is that? ILS PMM. Arrival. 8 right. There we go. Perfect. So now, does that have... Jake's? It's got Jake's. And PMM. Perfect. We just go direct PMM. Yeah, there we go. Navigating the skies with ease. Bingo. 35,000 feet. Gain some speed. All right, now that we're all nav'd out, made our navigational corrections, now we're good. It's just a weird airport to fly into. Doesn't have a lot around. And now I'm understanding why they have us, or why it picked Chicago as an alternate. It's fair. Gerald R. Ford. GRR. So we'll exit left. Exit left. Gates are to the left. Nice. It looks like a bigger airport than the Illinois one, Springfield. 25 minutes left on the flight. Here's our little navigational correction. We didn't fly over Peoria. Kind of in between. That would be Peoria right there. Yep, that's Peoria, Illinois. Old Peoria. got some network tonight. Yeah, good day to fly from like Texas to New York or something. Pittsburgh, Detroit, be a good one. A lot on the East Coast. I like these offline flights too, because you can just chill out a little bit more. You don't have to like be as attentive, and you don't have to wait, you know, on the ground. You can just kind of, when you're ready to go, take off or do whatever. But by changing our navigation, we should save some time, some serious time. I think that's why it went from 1 hour and 10 to 30 minutes. 21 minutes remaining. All because we just shaved off this whole part of the route. I don't even know why we're getting this high up. I think 35,000 feet is too much, bro. Way too much. Gerald R. Ford. Uh-oh. The closer we get to Chicago, the more overloaded with multiplayer it gets. There's got to be a better way to deal with that. Chicago looks busy. Oh, there's our cruise. That was Chad hanging in there. How we doing? Twitch, Spotify is doing good work tonight. See what I'm saying about the wing view here? It's kind of just meh. So we're doing Springfield, Illinois. We took off from, or no, we took off from Springfield. We're going to Grand Rapids. We did JFK, we did Reagan. Now we need to do Theodore Roosevelt Regional Airport, Little Rock, Arkansas, and Wichita. How far is a flight from Dickinson, North Dakota to Wichita? That might be the next move. Should we do, let's do a Delta. Or United. I got a sick United, 2 hours flat. You know what? The Lincoln Airport might have been closer. Should we fly into North Dakota? I think they're supposed to be getting some weather right now too, right? Yeah, it's cold up there. We could, if we took out from there, we could try out the new de-icing tool. I'm really debating this. That's a tough one. Okay. We'll keep this route. We'll start in North Dakota and we'll do a de-icing. And we'll land in Arkansas. At the Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport. Old Dwight. Old Dwight. And we'll use our Delta safety video. No problem with the ground power cable this time. Where's Chicago? There it is. Chi-Town. Old Chi-Town. Okay, yeah, okay, so we're good there. So that's our next flight. Hang in there, Sim. Too much traffic, too much rendering. So much rendering going on. Hang in there, baby. Hang in there. What is that? That's Midway down there, right? Yeah, all those Southwest flights. And then further out is O'Hare. Nope. It's getting a little choppy. Seatbelts are on. There's a whole lot going on there. This song's kind of a banger. Delta flight right below us. That's kind of a banger. I'll give it a thumbs up. Oh shit, destination data. Okay, temperature is 3. 1004.
Baby, she got that glow. I know you see me over here.
110 at 4.
Dance on me real slow. We've been going for about 2 hours, and I don't even know your name. So baby, please reveal. Your friends are calling you, baby, stay with me instead. I know you're saying that you're tired, there's a little dance in your leg.
Okay.
Even if I go, I still think of you in my bed. Of a good time we had.
Okay. We're jamming. We're jamming at 35,000 feet. What about taxi information?
It's got me lost in a haze. And all this moment depends on the records that the DJ plays. Baby, move a little bit closer, 'cause I wanna feel you, baby. I wanna feel you.
Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Your friends are calling you, baby, stay with me instead. I know you're saying that you're tired, there's a door.
We know what we're doing.
Even if I go, I still think of you in
We know
my
what we're
head.
doing.
Good time, good time, good time we had.
We know what we're doing. We're gonna need to start doing something here pretty quick, though. Definitely gonna need to do some maneuvering here pretty quick. Oh, it's Odessa. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they've been... Twitch Pandora's been putting bangers out tonight. We're getting close. We're getting close. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Oh yeah, we need to get down. Oh yeah. We need to go down. Bring the air brakes out. A smidge. A smidge.
Down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business we need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Yeah, that's like this is like another thing that I feel like it should be out there. But aren't there videos where they're like, as we prepare the cabin for landing. Let's see, is this it? Is this gonna be it for us? Air Canada. Bonjour.
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Bonjour. Or, yeah, they speak
Bienvenue
French.
à bord d'Air Canada.
Yeah, see?
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, nous vous prions d'écouter attentivement
French
cette brève
Canadian.
vidéo.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video. Please place baggage in the overhead bin and heavier items under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger les bagages dans les coffres supérieurs et les bagages plus lourds sous le siège devant vous. En prévision du décollage, asseyez-vous confortablement, redressez le dossier de votre siège et rangez votre
Put that
tablette.
away. Put that down
In
too.
preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated
about
with your
landing?
seat back upright
There's
and
gotta
tray
be one
table
for
stuck,
landing,
adjusting
right?
it around your set to airplane mode. No belongings behind and follow the. There is an emergency. Fasten the waist.
Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Fine. Maybe they don't want those out? I don't know. I thought it was going to be a lot easier, but I guess not. Whatever. All right, here we are passing into Michigan. What is it, Grand Rapids? Yeah, Grand Rapids, Gerald R. Ford. Is it National Airport or where the hell are we landing? Grand Rapids Regional. No, they classify this as an international airport. No shit. Do they have like customs? They got a customs, I guess Canadian flights. Right? Maybe. Just kind of riding the air brakes all the way down here. Because we need to be at 2,700 feet for Jake's, and that's like 30 miles away. So, oops. And we need to slow down. Oops. Cab says, is there a William Henry Harrison Airport? I don't believe so. No. The only airports I've searched multiple websites. You got JFK, you got George Bush, Houston, Ronald Reagan, Washington, Gerald Ford, Michigan, Abraham Lincoln, Springfield, Illinois, Bill and Hillary Clinton, Little Rock, Arkansas, Eisenhower National, Wichita, Kansas, the Dickinson Theodore Roosevelt Regional Airport. There's the Jimmy Carter Regional Airport and the Roosevelt Memorial Airport. And there's a John F. Kennedy Memorial Airport in Wisconsin. He just came out of nowhere. 31 days. Is that the guy that got did he get pneumonia? Was he the one with the long speech? 2964. We are severely over our intended elevation. That's the airport right there. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's vector it out. Pneumonia. Yeah, that's what I just said, right? Yeah. Pneumonia from his long-ass speech at the inauguration. Yep. Precisely. So I don't see it. There's no, it doesn't come up when I search for airports. I'm doing a little loop-de-loop here. Kind of a little high. Three-hour receiving line after? Damn, bro. Let's manage our own speed on this too. Let's manage our own speed. Now we're coming through the clouds. Now we need to go more left. So the airport is where? Back behind us. Okay, we need to get turned around here for Jake's. All right. We got our nav locked on at Jake's. And if I put the gear down. Oh gosh. Maybe we weren't ready for that yet. There we go. Okay.
2,500.
Arm the speed brake. Put a medium on that. Bring our speed all the way down. Okay. Probably ready for our turn. Now we're looking good. There's the runway. Look at that. Look at that. That was a nice little turn and burn. Recording has begun. We gotta exit, what was it again? Exit left? Yeah, left. Preferably before the runway cross. I wonder, even with the turn around, how we did on the time. I guess we can look at our fuel burnt. See where we stand. Okay. Good to go. I feel like we're a little high here. I think we're good. Exit left. Okay, see that right there? That's where we want to exit. Okay, what is this airport again? This is the old Gerald R. Ford, ladies and gentlemen.
1,000.
I'm a pilot. I know what I'm doing.
500. 400.
Just a small little breeze from the right.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Gonna make that turn? Yeah, we're gonna make that turn. Beautiful. So, how was it?
1,000.
How was it? How was the landing? There's a Nixon Airport in Ontario, Canada? Really? No way. I don't think I have an Air Canada delivery. I'd have to get that quick. Did we wake the baby? Besides the whole not being lined up, let's see how did it feel back here? How did it look from back here? I'd take it. I'd take that. Let's say it was pretty decent. Right? Oh, I gotta switch over here. Okay, so we were gonna do North Dakota. Which one was this one? Let's see. The Theodore Roosevelt Regional Airport to Little Rock, Arkansas. Let's see. Deliveries. Retro United. How about yeah, let's do this one. Because we're supposed to be united anyways. Okay. Got the flight plan. Dickinson KDIK. Theodore Roosevelt. What is going on here at this airport? Wow, dude. You gotta walk outside. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can we take off from this? It looks like they did try and extend this. Yo, that is a small ass airport. I'd rather take off from here than land here. Who's out doing eights in the farmland, huh? Who's fucking around? Look at this. Who's out doing eights in the field? The ass whooping. It looks like they did extend this. All right, let's go ramp 23. And we will de-ice here. And we're landing on runway 1 left. Good. Oh, that's an interesting. There we go. Perfect. Okay, are we in? We good? Load the 8 million things up here. Dickinson, North Dakota. Nixon Airport is located adjacent to Nixon, Ontario, Canada. What? What? Shouldn't there be snow on the ground here? This is the ramp? Oh, dude. What? I guess this airplane is maybe a little too big for this airport. We're gonna have to do a yeah, damn, bro. Huh. Okay. How do we board? Remind me to de-ice. Oh, dude, the sim is feeling really slow right now. I might restart the sim. Yeah. Let's try this again. Let's do a little restart here. Yo, United. I think United goes ham with the safety videos. Let's see. Let's watch this one, huh? Whoa. Let's watch this one, shall we? I think they go out, man. Wait. Hold on. What this? There we go. Wait. There we go. See, they already are going out. All out.
Welcome.
This is a
We're
movie?
excited to have you aboard, and we appreciate your attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. FAA regulation requires you to follow the instructions of our crew members and comply with posted and lighted signs.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all
On a damn
times.
golf course?
To fasten your seatbelt,
What?
slide the metal end into the buckle. Tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. Lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap.
They ball out on
In
these
case of
videos.
unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened, even when the seatbelt sign is off.
Please take a moment to look around in order to familiarize yourself with the aircraft. This Boeing 787 has 8 exit doors, 4 on each side of the aircraft.
Dreamliner, huh?
If the doors are opened in an emergency, slide rafts will automatically inflate. In a water landing, slide rafts detach from the aircraft and are used as life rafts. All 8 exits are marked with overhead signs.
Classic
As you
Dreamliner.
locate the 2 exits nearest your seat, remember, they may be behind you.
Got it.
Isn't that the volleyball girl?
If you're seated in an exit row, you may
Olympic
be asked to
volleyball?
assist the crew during an evacuation. If you're unable
Yo,
or
United
uncomfortable,
wins,
please
man.
ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft,
At
exit
least
back
they're
lights
putting
on
effort.
or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit.
Where'd he go?
Look for a changing color or an exit sign to
Oh,
indicate you've
where'd he
reached an
go?
exit. Leave all carry-on bags behind.
Babe?
Please refer to the safety card in
Babe?
your seat for the operation of
homeboy
the exit
took
doors
off.
on this aircraft.
See, now that's just funny. Hey, that's
If
Chicago, isn't
necessary,
it?
an oxygen mask will drop from above your
That's
seat.
old Tabs
If a strap
stomping
appears,
grounds.
pull down on the strap to access your mask. Firmly pull the mask to extend the tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the band over your head. The band does not require adjustment. To start the flow of oxygen, breathe normally. Make sure your mask is secure before helping others.
Haha, you look like a duck. Scootland.
Should you need it, you'll find a life vest equipped with a water-activated light under or near your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch.
Yeah, man.
Tear open the pouch, remove,
This
and
makes
then fold
that
the
Air
vest.
Canada safety flight video
Slip
look
it over
horrible.
your head, wrap the
Boring.
belt around your waist, and secure it
Snooze
to the
fest.
buckle in front. Pull the loose end to tighten. Inflate your vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by
Do
pulling
it.
down sharply on
Do
the
it.
red
I bet you
tab.
won't.
You can also inflate the vest by blowing into the tube.
Damn it. Haha, get it, Scotland?
This aircraft is also equipped with infant life vests, which will be distributed
Infant
if
life
necessary.
Little Scottish boy. Scottish lad.
Smoking is never allowed on the aircraft. U.S. law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying laboratory smoke detectors. Federal regulations also require passengers to comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions.
祝您旅途愉快。
Where are we now,
Make sure
Peru?
you've switched all smartphones, tablets, and e-readers to airplane mode. For taxi takeoff and landing, large electronic devices must be turned off and stowed. For international destinations, your flight attendants will advise you if it's necessary to turn off and stow your device.
Bigger, bolder.
We'll be taking off soon. Please review the safety card located near your seat. Stow your tray table, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal item under the seat in front of you.
See, they ball out with that. Is this Qantas? Hey, whoa. What is this one? Oh, is this the new Kirby? Kerbal? Yeah, new Kerbal looks sick. Kerbal 2. That's pretty badass. Alright, this is Virgin.
I got some safety tips that you gotta know, and trust me, it's something that you wanna hear. So honey, sip your lips and enjoy the show before we move into the stratosphere. Yeah. So won't you buckle your seatbelt?
These guys are taking more of a musical approach.
In that chair until we turn off that light. Turn your electrical devices off as fast as
That's where all the money went here.
don't make me ask you again. So tonight,
Yeah, take that nun's phone away. Oh, dude, that restart, game restart, May is so crisp.
For the 0.001% of you who have never operated a seatbelt before, really? I mean, it works like this.
How does it
Insert
work?
the metal end into the buckle until it clicks, and pull on the loose end to tighten, making sure it fits low and tight across your latch.
Does that make sense?
There you go. To open,
Sassy flight attendant.
and remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence or weather conditions.
Yeah.
Personal electronic devices should be turned off and properly stowed during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Laptops should be placed
Let's
inside
get everybody on,
carry-ons
huh?
or under the seat, not in seatback pockets or loose on the cushion next to you. Nice try. Your in-flight team or the sign above will determine when electronics may or may not be used during the flight.
No United?
Yo, now that you're bopping your head to the rap scene, now that your eyes all glued to the flat screen.
There we
Cabin
go.
pressure's changing. You know that we will be leaving you hanging. Pull your mask down first, don't worry.
Let's get everybody boarded.
Tighten the straps after placing on your mouth and your nose. If you're traveling with someone like a child.
Does this video not end? At this point, I'm just like, all right.
under your seat, there's a life vest. First class, it's below your center armrest. Remove the pouch, tear it open, place it over your head. Are we coming in clear? Did you hear what we said? Buckle the white straps and tighten right around your waist. Once off the plane, pull the handles and your vest will inflate. If your vest doesn't feel, honey, no big deal. Blow into the red tube and you got
All
a
right.
refill.
All right. Thank you, Virgin.
Boarding requested.
Thank you, Virgin.
You want to board crew?
Both.
Crew bus is coming.
Oh, we do have backstairs. So check this out. Here's why GSX is pretty dope though. Besides that, driving through in the car going through the. What is that noise? What is that noise?
Pilots boarding starting.
Okay, here come the pilots. Ignore the people that are in the seats already.
Spot-On is not just a point of sale. It's a communication device. It's a...
Yeah, hell yeah. Here's another different United safety video. All right, while we board, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Crew boarding starting.
Okay. We all boarded? Where are we at? More people.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh yeah. There's some passengers. Let's get them on. Just one person? I guess there's not a lot of business in Dickinson, North Dakota, huh? That was it? Where the bags at, dudes? Okay, I've seen enough. Okay. Give you some soothing boarding music, huh? Where's our... There you go. That's soothing. Okay. Do. $2983. for your information. And kind of push back to get. Okay, I'll take that. Ah, such soothing music. Now that's what I want to hear. All right, where's this de-icing? How do I get everything off? Oh, they're just now putting bags on? I mean, we're good. How long is that gonna take? Oh, Jesus.
To the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they...
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I don't think I can. These guys. Alright, well, we're gonna have a little bit more time spent here at the Roosevelt Regional Airport. While we put another 30 bags on. The lawnmower. Well, we're ready to go. Get loading, dude. 33%. Okay. All right, here is safety video number 2 for United.
Welcome. We're excited to have you aboard.
This is Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras is tomorrow, isn't it?
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. FAA regulations require you
Mardi
to follow
Gras
the instructions
es
of our crew
mañana.
members and comply with posted and lighted signs.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all times. To fasten
I got
your
one of those
seatbelt,
too.
Slide the metal end into the buckle, tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap, lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt should be fastened low and
I got
tight
one of
across
those.
your lap. In case of unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened even when the seatbelt sign is off.
Please take a moment to look around in order to familiarize yourself with the aircraft.
This Boeing 787 has 8 exit doors, 4 on each
Another
side of the
Dreamliner.
aircraft. If the doors are opened in an emergency, slide rafts will automatically inflate. In a water landing, slide rafts detach from the aircraft and are used as life rafts. All 8 exits are marked with overhead signs.
As you locate the 2 exits nearest your seat, remember, they may be behind you.
Cannot stop. What happened there? What'd I miss? See, these scenes, dude. United kills it with these scenes.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation.
Of course.
If you're unable or uncomfortable, please ask the flight attendant to be moved.
Just let the pilot
If you
know
must
that I am
evacuate
a
the aircraft,
trained
exit
virtual
pathways
pilot.
on or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit. Look for a change in color or an exit sign to indicate that you've reached an exit. Leave all carry-on bags behind. Please refer to the safety card.
Yeah,
near your
nobody
seat
does that
for the
either.
operation of the exit doors
Everybody's
on this
bringing their
aircraft.
bag. 67% complete.
An oxygen mask will drop from above your
Final
seat.
bags.
If the strap appears, pull down on the strap to access your mask. Firmly pull the mask to extend the tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the band
What
over
about the
your
weather
head.
here?
The band does not require adjustment. To start the flow of oxygen, breathe normally. Make sure your mask is secure before helping others.
Says it's live weather.
Should you need it, you'll find a life vest equipped with a water-activated light under or near your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. Tear open the pouch, remove and unfold the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the belt around your waist and secure it to the buckle in front. Pull the
Dude,
loose
those
end to
seats
tighten.
though.
Inflate your vest just prior
Paper
to exiting
thin.
the aircraft
Paper
by
thin.
pulling down sharply on the red tab. You can also
You don't get
inflate
much
the
with
vest
that.
by blowing into the tube. This aircraft is also equipped with infant life vests, which will be distributed if necessary.
It's just like some pleather,
Thanks, Oscar.
a couple Kleenex, and then plywood. I want to go to one of those
any kind,
color
including
festivals, dude.
cigarettes,
That looks
is
sick.
never allowed on the aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit tampering with, disabling, or destroying laboratory smoke detectors. U.S. law also requires passengers to comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions.
Make sure you've switched all smartphones, tablets, and e-readers to airplane mode. For taxi, takeoff, and landing, large electronic devices must be turned off and stowed.
All right, the bags are on.
For international destinations, your flight attendants will advise you if it's necessary
The
to turn off
bags
and
are
stow your
on.
device.
We'll be taking off soon. Please review the safety card located near your seat. Stow your tray table, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal item under the seat in front of you. At United, we're connecting people, uniting the world and doing it safely. From all of us, thank you and enjoy your flight.
Yes. Yeah, United balls out with their videos. Okay. We are now ready. Is everything disconnected? Everything appears to be disconnected. Okay. APU's on. Let's get into our seat. So weird. Protect. Oh, yeah. Do we? Once we get started, we'll de-ice. Yo. What's going on there? Okay, weights. 60. 3-2. Bill and Hillary Clinton Airport is our arrival. These airports really don't have much in terms of charts. That airplane looks like it is ready to go. So are we. Should we see if we can get a de-icing?
The icing vehicles are coming now.
Here we go. Yeah. Look at this, man. You want to talk
Once
about
again, we'd like to welcome you on board.
immersion.
Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your
Confirm
attention while we
aircraft is
demonstrate
ready for
the safety
treatment.
features of this aircraft.
Yeah, bro.
You can follow along with
We're
the
ready.
information card in your seat back pocket. To fasten your seatbelt and place the
We
flat
begin
metal
treatment
edge
now in
into the
observe.
buckle and pull on the
Fluid
shock
type
tight.
4. Concentration at 100%.
100%.
I will call you back when ready.
Call me back when you're
Seatbelt
ready.
back and low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew at all times.
This is pretty sick.
Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch, remove the vest, and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the strap tight.
I think it looks like a
The
knife.
aircraft is placed by pulling down firmly on the red tab while blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on
Not as
automatically
impressive as I thought it
never
would be.
place your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is
Oh, why is he shooting over there?
2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be attached to the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles helping find the exit.
Dude, there's just chaos. There's just
Then pull the mask towards you to start the flow of
chaos.
oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head, and tighten the straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we are ready for departure. You can help us by making
How are we doing on that de-icing? That's set. Got that set. You gotta have your anti-ice on while you're getting de-iced.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoyed this experience.
I think we're good. I don't know why the changing the time. Why does that have an impact on? Now we're all super focused on de-icing the front. Alright, well I thought it was really cool, but dude, that airplane. All right, we're good. Let's go. Are those de-icing trucks still over there? Yeah, they are. Dude, I don't know what's going on with that. Someone's just going crazy over there. Okay, go up here and then we take a left. Let's do it. All right, well, here is the small Roosevelt Regional Airport. So that, I don't know what the hell this is. That would be a taxiway, apparently. Some gravel or sand, maybe? What? Excuse me. Oh, that's a runway. Okay. Now we're back on the gravel. I think we need every inch of this 7,300 foot. Looks like this was at once a runway itself. Okay. This is apparently a entrance point. So we don't have the whole runway.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Yeah, there's so much more room down there. How do you... Son of a... The chart says this. Alright, we're doing this. I burn a little fuel, but we could use the room. That was that hard left that we had. That hard left that we had would have been just fine. I'm blaming the chart. I blame the chart. I think this runway is longer than 7,300 feet. Maybe not. Yeah, that taxiway would have been perfect. Okay, now we're ready. Here we go. Everyone ready? That was kind of a... Do a little rev up here since this is a short runway. Room to spare. All right. Well, that was uneventful. Quite uneventful. And now we make our grand trip to the Wichita Eisenhower National Airport. Here's North Dakota. It should have a lot more snow. I don't know what's going on with that. But here is Dickinson, North Dakota. What's going on in Dickinson, North Dakota? They got a tourism video? Tourism. Is that Oil Town? Dickens. Oh yeah, there is. Hell yeah. But we want the new. Let's do the new one first. Okay, here we go. Dickinson, North Dakota, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're missing out on right now. Having to fly down to Wichita. The old tavern. Oh, some Vikings. Fresh brewski. What is that? Is it Polish? Sort of Norwegian. Some big birds, baby. Buffalo. Hell yeah, Dickinson. This guy again. There's only one bar in town. Hell yeah. Dickinson, North Dakota, baby. Alright, wait, where's the other video? Yeah. Here we go.
Welcome to historical Southwest North Dakota.
Yeah.
Join us as we travel
What is
through
this,
time,
like 720?
visiting the legends of the past,
240?
and exploring the adventures and attractions that await you today.
Ooh, Lord.
On this legendary journey, we will visit the dig sites of prehistoric life.
What?
The villages of Native American culture.
No.
Ride along on military marches and more. This is the legendary western edge of North Dakota.
What?
Millions of years ago, dinosaurs roamed these once tropical lands.
Today we explored an area north of Marmarth to continue our dig in the Hell Creek Formation. The area we are exploring exposes sediment layers marking the extinction of the great dinosaurs, as well as the life that followed.
What?
Fossilized dinosaur bones offer us an exciting look at these legendary beasts and remind us of the magnitude of their presence.
These fossils are on display at the Dakota Dinosaur Museum in Dickinson, as well as the Prairie Trails Regional Museum in Bowman.
What? I want to see a Triceratops skeleton.
Sitting Bull, a Lakota chief and holy man, under whom the Lakota tribes united in their struggle for survival on the northern plains, lived throughout western North Dakota, including the Killdeer Mountains, north of Dickinson. We invite you to come and join us as we recognize the original citizens of North Dakota and honor their heritage.
Before the pyramids, before the first city in the world, my ancestors walked this land. More than 100 centuries ago, my people hunted mastodons on these northern
Mastodons?
plains. For 1,000 years, we planted gardens and built cities here. Our cities welcomed travelers from all over the continent.
Mastodons?
People came to trade,
That's
and
sick.
we said, Dosa.
And you said what?
Yeshua Sayid. It is good that you are here. And we're still here today.
Hell yeah.
And we still hold out our hands in friendship, saying, Dosha, welcome to our land.
Lewis and
The
Clark
longest stop
expedition.
during the Lewis and Clark expedition
Was in
along
Dickinson?
the Missouri River, next to the North Dakota Prairie, where they rested and restocked their supplies with the help of the Mandan Indian tribe.
The Mandans.
In August of 1806, we enjoyed the sights and sounds of abundant wildlife.
Yeah.
The summer provided game and wild fruits, allowing the party to refresh themselves and enjoy the scenery of the prairie.
Yeah.
Today, the Missouri River system, including Lake Sakakawea north of Dickinson, plays home to world-class walleye fishing.
Hell yeah.
Patterson Lake, located in Dickinson, offers additional fishing opportunities and convenient water recreation.
Man, the things to do in Dickinson.
Homesteading on the plains brought our ancestors to the land we call home.
Yeah. Look at that.
As we
Sick
migrated to
setup.
the Dakotas from our homeland of Russia, we had no idea
Russia.
what to expect. But when we arrived, the new land was more bountiful than ever imagined. Peter has found great opportunities working for my brother Michael in the golden seas of wheat.
Attaboy,
I
Peter.
believe the new piece of equipment they are using is called a plow.
Oh.
The plow is pulled by a horse, allowing it to do the work of 10 men.
Oof.
Father continues to work at the local blacksmith, while Mother watches over the homestead.
Oh, yeah.
So far, our experiences here in North Dakota have helped us grow spiritually,
Good times in
as
North
well as
Dakota.
deepen the close ties within our family.
Yeah.
Today, the vision of heritage of our forefathers
They
can
gotta-
be relived by visiting the Assumption Abbey, regional museums, and historical sites, or by experiencing the annual Taylor Horse Fest,
Yeah.
a Ukrainian festival.
A Ukrainian festival.
General George Custer and the 7th Cavalry traveled west of the Missouri River through the
Custer.
Badlands in 1874 and 1876.
Damn.
Lieutenant Edward McGuire, one of General Custer's men, wrote in his journal while at camp along the Hart River near Dickinson.
Damn.
Leaving the camp at Young Men's Butte, we crossed a divide.
Yeah, man, it's time to homestead up in North Dakota,
And
right?
camped on a ladder
Damn.
a short distance from the river itself. The main stream receives the
I wanna get me a
branch about
horse and
1.5
ride around like
miles
that.
from this camp. The branch is about 30 feet wide and 1 foot in depth.
Yeah.
A hard, gravelly bed. The
Think
current
the
is
stallion
swift,
through there?
and the water is clear but alkaline and contains quite a number of small fish.
Alkaline.
Grass around camp was good, and like the wood,
Who is this guy? Is this
a great many elk and 1 lynx. were
Dude, who
seen in
knew
this region.
Dickinson, North Dakota has
During
so
the
much to
march, we
offer?
encountered for the first time unlimited fields of a species of primrose.
Some pheasants.
Flowers were very beautiful, and as they were crushed under the
What's
horses'
going on,
feet,
Irish?
they
Good
gave
evening.
forth a
Good
protest
evening,
of the most
Irish.
delicate and welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Local hunting and other outdoor recreation such as hiking, biking, and riding the 96-mile Matahay Trail.
What a beaut.
Or a trip down the Enchanted Highway.
The Enchanted
attracts
Highway.
enthusiasts for a memorable experience in western North Dakota. Theodore
Flight's going
Roosevelt
well.
wrote fondly
This
of
is
his
our,
memories in North Dakota.
Third flight of the evening.
Beauty, the splendor,
From
and the ruggedness of a place he called
Roosevelt
home
Regional
while ranching in the
to
North
Eisenhower
Dakota
National.
Badlands.
We started tonight at Reagan National to JFK,
Song has length, variety,
and then we did a little bit of something in Illinois to
inexpressibly touching. And it
Wisconsin.
comes forever laden with 100 memories and associations.
And now we're gonna, after this, we're gonna do
With the breath of cool morning winds blowing across the lonely plains.
Little
The
Rock.
scent of flowers on the sunlit prairie. The motion of fiery horses. With all the strong
Little Rock,
thrill
Bill and
of
Hillary
eager
Clinton National
and buoyant
Airport
life.
to the Roosevelt Memorial
The
Airport.
city of Medora, named after
Warm
the
Springs,
wife of the
Georgia.
French cattleman Marquis de
Or
Morris,
Jimmy Carter Regional
attracts
Airport.
visitors from around the world with its outdoor
some
Western
options.
musical show, shops and museums.
Oh.
The Theodore Roosevelt National
That's
Park
huge. What the hell?
offers a scenic drive of the Badlands,
Damn.
the geology, the native plants, and the
geology.
wildlife. The North Dakota Badlands is also
Yeah.
the setting for one of America's premier golf courses.
Really?
The Bully Pulpit.
Bully Pulpit.
Oh. These legends have inspired classic celebrations,
The kid's like,
deeply
"I gotta
molded
go.
from our ethnic roots.
I gotta go.
Rough Rider Days Fair and Expo offers something for everyone.
I feel like there's a
Rodeos,
good rattlesnake waiting
a
in that
parade,
shed there.
or an arts
Yeah, watch
festival,
out.
to a breathtaking fireworks show celebrating Independence Day.
President Little Rock? No.
Dickinson offers over 750 lodging rooms,
That is good,
unique
though.
dining, and a newly remodeled convention center. Our West
Clinton,
River Community
Bill Clinton,
Center
Bill and
offers
Hillary
amenities
Clinton.
including 2 indoor water pools,
Oh, 2
racquetball courts, cardio and fitness area,
Yeah.
climbing wall,
Nice.
indoor track,
Oh, yeah.
and a playground.
It's all gonna be done indoors up there because 9 months out
I'm
of the year
Terry
it's
Field,
frozen.
Director of the Dickinson Convention and Visitors
Oh,
Bureau.
Terry.
And I invite you to my favorite
Yo,
place to
does
create
everybody
your
get a
own
horse?
legends. Right here, on the western edge, Dickinson, North Dakota.
Terry, easy with that horse, man. Bro. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm ready to go and, like, pan for gold. Alright, what about Wichita? Wichita. A lot more on the Wichita. Drone tour? No. We went.
There's something happening in Wichita.
Yeah.
Excitement.
Here we go. Here's where we're
movement,
going.
A vibe.
It's a vibe.
A city that offers amazing experiences delivered with heart. From arts
Maybe
to
a little western
attractions,
town.
nightlife to sports, you feel the energy at every turn. A little fancy, a little funky, but always
All right, now this
friendly.
looks cool.
Come see the place we love. We think you'll love it too. Discover more at visitwichita.com.
Yo, Wichita low-key looks badass. Yo, catch a vibe, bro. One day in Wichita.
Downtown Wichita, 1865.
1865. Yeah, look, they got a big old baseball
Some
stadium.
drama. Somebody's sitting in our
That's
seat.
sick.
There's also a gunfight.
We're Matt and Nat, a travel couple based out of Nashville, Tennessee.
After having our world turned upside down in 2020, we decided to set out on our biggest adventure yet, to see all 50
Wichita.
states in a year.
In our last video, we were in Providence, Rhode Island, where we explored the city by scooter
Tried the delicious state drink of coffee milk.
and spent the entire
Of what?
afternoon
Coffee
dodging
milk?
thunderstorms.
This week, we're in the Sunflower State.
Wichita. All right, Matt and Nat, let's see it.
Welcome to Kansas.
Yeah.
Despite popular stereotypes, there's a whole lot more to Kansas than farmland, cowboys, and the Wizard of Oz.
And today we're exploring Wichita to prove that.
We're gonna start our day off with breakfast at a local place called Homegrown Wichita that prides itself in locally sourcing all of its ingredients.
So let's go get a taste of Kansas.
Jackson. Oh, Jackson. Jackson with the follow. Appreciate it. Jackson will love earning our Jackson points.
To dive into
Channel
this
points.
homemade strawberry Pop-Tart.
Oh, that looks so good. Yo, that looks good.
Looks good.
Oh.
It's kind of like a croissant dough, but layers. The filling is like a fresh strawberry jam. It's not too sweet, but it's balanced out by the sweetness of the icing.
Bruh.
And it's got sprinkles. So
That looks
Usually
good.
like toasty, so this is my first
I'm
ever.
cool. I'm Cool Joe. Jackson, we got Jackson points, man. You can earn them and use them for sick stuff.
What? I like the flaky crust.
But seriously, appreciate the follow. We are now 378 to 380. Yo, Wichita looks kind of nice.
Breakfast was so good. I'm so full already.
yeah, we were thinking we ate too much. We're usually just like coffee and pastry people for breakfast, but this just looked.
Yo, that
really
Pop-Tart
good.
And
looks
the
sick.
ingredients were spectacular. You could definitely tell they were
Oh yeah, I got their,
That Pop-Tart
they call it
looks
Let's Make a Toast, which is a cinnamon swirl French toast.
I would go to
with
Wichita
2
just for that
pastry eggs and
that
a locally
Pop-Tart.
sourced meat, whatever you get. I got bacon. There was nothing like fancy about what I got, but it was so good.
I got the croissant French toast because Matt really wanted to try it, and it was really good. I never thought to have croissant French toast. Now it's going to be a thing.
Oh, Pop-Tart is the
If you're new
thing.
here to our channel, thank you so much for watching and being here with us. If you like this
Is that
video,
it?
please give it a big thumbs up. We're going to all 50 states this year, so if you
Whoa.
want to follow along on the journey, please hit that subscribe button.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't cost you anything, and it really
I was
helps
like,
out our
what?
channel way more than you know.
Yep.
We put out a new video every week, so please make sure you hit that notification bell so you never miss out on an upload. Now we're gonna go experience Wichita like it's 1865 at the old Cowtown Museum. While Matt safely drives, I forgot to mention we've got a printable itinerary of the best things to do, see, and see here in
Jeez.
Wichita in 24 hours. So you guys gotta check it out. The link is in the description on our blog. Matt does the blog, and they're always so well written, and the photos he does. So y'all go
Attaboy,
check it
Matt.
out and give him some love.
Don't get your hopes up. She's hyping it up a lot.
No, I'm not. Go check it out. You guys don't know how excited I am for this experience right now.
All right, what are we doing now?
Everything here is as if you were
Old
stepping back into the late
Cowtown
1800s.
Museum.
There's 40 buildings on property on 23 acres. I'm praying that people are dressed up in period costumes because I'm sure they do it on the weekend. And there's also a gunfight.
That's what we are most excited about.
How's it going, Jackson?
Yes, and they also have a saloon. Okay, so let's get to it.
We're doing presidential airports tonight for President's Day.
The 1800s.
I guess people weren't as tall as me back then.
You look like a giant in here.
I bet I would have back then too.
Look what I found. People in costume. I have to zoom in.
I'm a fun guy. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Those look like some old-timey people.
So Matt and I, our first instinct when we came into the church, we were like, this
What?
is good acoustics.
I can see why they congregated and sang here together.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. No. We don't need to hear the
Absolutely.
singing. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is what we want to see. Yeah.
We're about to watch a gunfight, but I have no idea if it's like gonna surprise us when it starts, or
Yeah, it's just gonna, the person next to you could be the person.
Our museum tries to
Just
give you
kidding.
a sense, a feeling, an idea of what life was like 150 years
150 years ago. Wichita.
Just before they're all sold out.
What the hell?
It's rough. Give me your money.
That's a robbery. Give me all your gold doubloons. She's got a gun too? Damn. A stunning turn of events.
Just saw my first ever gunfight. Super melodramatic.
Yes.
Loved it.
Damn.
It's a different scenario gunfight than I was expecting.
I was thinking like,
Yeah, I didn't think that was the way it was gonna go. Wichita. Let's take a virtual tour. Oh, here we go. Explore Wichita. Can we get like a...
This is great here. Look at this. Some outdoor shopping.
No, we're not doing a
kombucha.
Google.
If you're
This
into
what?
that. Well, it's kind of south though.
All right, you know what? Okay, I'll vibe with this. All right, let's check this out. We are flying to Wichita, Kansas, which is this is some guy decided
Outdoor
to take a Google Earth
into
Street
that.
View tour of Wichita, and so let's do that. Oh my God, what is this?
Welcome to Dan's on the Street.
Dan's
I'm Dan.
on the Street. What's up, Dan?
Today we're in Kansas in the U.S.
Yeah.
In the city of Wichita.
Wichita.
Right in the middle of the United States, basically. Pretty old town.
Yeah.
Very grid-like setup here.
Yep.
Let's drop right into part of this old
drop right in.
downtown.
Let's go.
How about Emporia Ave? That sounds classic.
Classic.
Drop down here by a parking lot, looks like.
Okay.
Okay, we're on the street here. Looking at May 2018.
Okay.
Pretty recent.
Yeah. Not really.
Interesting. Very flat.
Yeah.
Immediately you can tell that. Some
Very
nice artwork
flat.
on the side of this building here. Looks like Saturn.
Is that what that
And
is?
Lots of parking.
Dan.
Let's move down the
One-way
street.
street, looks like. If we're being
Cool.
over
This is a city of about 390,000 people.
390,000. Okay.
Decent size.
Yeah.
Good size.
Yeah, decent.
Let's take a left here on
All right.
First Ave. First Street.
That's very daring.
Oh, great building in the distance there.
So you're
We'll
going the
head
wrong
towards
way.
that.
It's a one-way street.
There's a little more than that in the metro area. Over
Dan.
645,000 I read.
Wait,
It's
what?
a lovely building on the corner.
645,000 what?
Castle-topped corner. Oh my, and there's a balcony here too. This is so neat.
I wouldn't walk on that.
Looks like it was very well
what?
Power washed recently maybe. It just looks very bright. As it should have looked back
Power
when it was
washed.
built. Wonder if we can jump back in time. 2007. Looking pretty good back then too. Although it looks like it had a little work done to it.
Okay.
Began as a trading post back in the 1860s.
Wichita, Kansas. We were flying, and specifically we were flying
incorporated
to the
as a city.
Dwight D.
Oh, this old
Eisenhower
theater, the
National Airport.
What a classic name.
Orpheum. Nice.
Sounds straight out of the 1800s,
That's
and
kinda
maybe
cool.
it is.
That's pretty
Looks
cool.
like a hotel maybe too was part of this. Possibly.
Possibly.
And then, wow, look at this monolith. AT&T, okay.
Yeah.
Big glass building there.
What do you expect?
We'll keep moving down. Oh, we're on Broadway Street? Okay.
All right.
The old Farmers Banker Life
Farmers,
building.
bankers, life insurance.
Doesn't look like it still is anymore, maybe.
No, it doesn't.
Weeba.
Weeba.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
A few cars out and about.
Yep.
Nice bright days here.
Motorcycle. Yep, called
It's
it.
a good time.
Yep.
Older building here in the corner.
Yeah, a little older.
Pretty quiet downtown.
Yeah, pretty quiet. Maybe a Sunday.
Very easy to maneuver with the, again, the grid layout. North, south, east, west.
Yep. I was about
No
to say
getting
that, too.
lost here.
It's a little newer.
hopefully. North Market building.
Yep, a little newer.
Some offices.
Yep.
Bank.
Bank.
A few pedestrians out too.
Couple pedestrians.
Little bridge here.
Yeah, little skyway.
Does it get very cold here in Wichita? I'm not sure.
believe it
guess
does.
Likely. Well, it's kind of south though.
I believe it does.
Not sure.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Didn't look up their weather.
Okay.
There were obviously people living in the region dating back. I saw they dated it. There were people here going back to 3000 BC.
Really?
There's evidence of that, which that's pretty cool. Quite ancient. And then it was part of French colonies or something. It was purchased by the U.S. during the Louisiana Purchase. My goodness, what a beauty. This is sort of a...
Yeah, you're back.
It's not the same
Isn't
building.
it the same thing? Yeah, it's the
Have I
same
just
thing.
done a 360 here?
Yes.
It's sort of a twin building, though.
Wait, no.
Same stone version of a balcony there.
What? Oh, shit.
That's pretty neat. Interesting.
Hey, where's the
Where was
other
that
one?
other one? Or did I...
Yeah,
did I just
dude,
like go
you
around
just
in
totally,
circles?
You went around in a
That
circle.
doesn't have a castle though. Okay, well I'm not sure.
This dude's stoned.
Let's get north side up here, get a sense of things. It sits on the Arkansas
Hey,
River.
baseball stadium.
And then
Where's the airport?
kind of winds through town. The Little, is that the Little
Show us the
Arkansas
airport.
River? What cute names here.
Show us the
Arkansas and
airport.
Little Arkansas.
Airport.
No getting those confused, I'm sure.
Airport.
Good number of bridges here. Let's pop onto a bridge.
Fine.
Let's get a view of things over the water.
Fine.
I like checking out the bridges. Beautiful vista here. Looks like a nice bridge in the distance, maybe a pedestrian bridge.
A little river walk.
Great place to relax, go for a walk. Interesting buildings there. Here's the downtown. Not a very big skyline.
No.
For a city approaching 500,000, but a few interesting buildings. This one's definitely noteworthy.
Yeah.
Huh, kind of odd top.
It's hideous.
New buildings here. Older buildings there. We'll spend a little time in downtown here, and then I'll move out to some of the neighborhoods further out.
Hey, check out the airport.
Just like starting in downtown. Get a sense of the old city.
I got
Stadium
you.
here. Actually, let's pop into this stadium.
This isn't a stadium, it's like a coliseum.
It's kind of a neat look to it. Very low profile.
What is it?
Perfect circle.
Performing Arts Center.
Century 2 Performance Arts. Okay. Pop inside. Oh.
Oh!
Alright. Hello, somebody. Looks like it's a
Whoa.
conference center too, maybe, or something like that.
What does that say?
People selling
Puff.
health-related
Puff
things.
Eye?
Bye-bye Puffy Eye.
Okay.
Interesting. That is not what I was expecting.
Me neither.
Interesting nonetheless.
Yeah, sure.
There's another stadium over here. Oh, the
Yeah.
Intrust Bank Arena.
Intrust Bank
Maybe
Arena.
a newer place. Not too many pictures inside these things.
Does
Oh,
it even exist?
not even one. All right,
Damn
well,
it.
we'll have to take the outside view.
No.
Yeah, definitely a newer building in there.
Who plays there?
Blue sky. My, oh
Yeah,
my.
wow.
Big sky country out here, right? This
think
is a
that's Montana.
destination town for cattle drivers coming up from Texas.
Really?
I guess there was a big train that went through town, and
There's the airport.
cowboys.
Oh, there's two
you know,
airports.
Classic cowboys came up through here.
Classic cowboys. Here we are.
Herded their cattle.
We're just some
It's
classic
called
cowboys
Cowtown
coming in.
at some point.
Cowtown.
There's just so many cows here.
More cows than people, they
I
said.
assume there's not many cows here anymore, but maybe there's processing. I'm not sure.
Looks like a
Definitely
nice
farming around.
sycamore tree. There.
Poor Man Automotive.
Poor man.
It's kind of funny.
Is it
Poor
funny?
Man.
Is it
Youth
funny, Dan?
Horizons.
Dan finds that funny.
Very low level, all kind of two-story.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, we saw a few bigger downtown buildings, but yeah, quite
Yeah.
small.
Little bar.
Nice restaurants here. Piatto. That looks like a good place I'd go into.
Pizzeria.
This one,
Brewery.
Hopping Gnome. Yeah, I could see checking that out.
I
Love this
bet-
chicken here.
I bet. Whoa.
All right, 1924. This building's from. Lovely storefront here.
I
Restaurant.
thought that said 1824.
Some good shops along here. Good restaurants. Maybe this place too. The Lulling Building.
Lulling.
Interesting.
So
I read that back in
interesting.
1914.
Yeah.
There was a big discovery of oil and natural gas in the city, so that brought a lot of money to the town, and
Yeah.
refineries popped up.
That'll do
Huge
it.
high school here. Look at this.
Wow.
Really big high school.
Go to the airport.
Let's move out into a little neighborhood here.
No, go to the
See
airport.
some of these residences on Green Street.
Let's get into the hood. Oh, wow,
Beautiful.
those are nice.
Tree-lined streets. Single story or 1.5 story houses.
Cars on the lawn.
Some of them
nice.
look pretty good. Some could use a little work. Pretty standard. Interesting building there. Some of these look really nice.
Yeah.
I love this.
But do they have
love
basements?
the shade you're getting here. Just great shade.
Yeah, a lot
nice
of trees.
sidewalks everywhere.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well laid out.
Very well laid out.
Whoever laid out the city did a good job, in my mind.
Nailed it.
What is this?
I don't know.
No idea. Question mark there.
This guy is very observant.
Interesting. And then I read that the city became really well known for back in the 20s, 30s.
What?
Ooh, yarn shop. And a bookshop.
Yarn
Ooh,
shop.
8th Day book. All right, I definitely would go in here. 8th Day Books. I wonder what that's in reference to. On the 8th day, God read a book. I'm not sure.
Good shot.
Discount liquor.
Discount liquor.
Yeah, I might pop in.
Might pop in.
Food and pharmacy.
He might pop in.
Yeah, so back in the 20s and 30s, aviation came to town.
Aviation?
Well, aviation manufacturers started popping up here for some reason. I don't know if it started with maybe Cessna. I read first built his Comet plane back in 1917. This is so pretty here. Look at this design work.
What?
Well,
I actually like
maintained.
the glass.
Nice glass too.
There
maybe.
you go. Yep.
And I love this theater.
The old
Crown, Uptown Theater.
Crown Theater. That's cool.
For rental. Okay.
Do like a wedding there?
Yeah, so it became a big-time aviation center.
Big-time aviation.
Tons of planes
Cessna.
built here back in the 20s and 30s.
Yeah, you're gonna do a little airport.
Kitchen place.
You check out the airport.
And new place going in here.
Good old Volkswagen there.
Yeah, like Learjet came to. Well, Learjet I guess came to town in the 60s.
Learjet.
But yeah, Cessna was here. Beechcraft was here.
Beechcraft.
Boeing was here at some point.
No.
And the city actually boomed during World War II as, maybe that's not a good term. It grew a lot during World War II. Look at these homes. Massive. They started building the B-29 Super Fortress here
Is there an
in
Air Force
Wichita.
base here?
Really pretty homes here. Sort of on an alley, I guess. Oh my, what's this?
Church.
Yeah, I saw some great pictures on Wikipedia. If you've ever seen some of those pictures of like the big manufacturing plants of like the B-29.
I have not seen
I guess that was right here in town. Nice homes here.
Show us the airport, bro.
And apparently Boeing was here all the way up until 2014, and then they moved out of town. They're in Seattle, right?
That was a big. I bet you that was a big hit.
That's where their headquarters is. I'm pretty sure.
To the
It's a
economy
really
in
neat area of
Wichita.
homes here. I'm liking this a lot.
All right, man, get to the airport.
Look at this building here. Sort of looks like a
Yeah,
Frank
what?
Lloyd Wright building.
What is that?
Doesn't it? Can't quite tell what I'm seeing.
That's a
Well, it
compound.
definitely has a look like a Frank Lloyd Wright. Whoa.
Pretty cool.
Oh my goodness, it is. Oh man. I am so proud of myself. Frank Lloyd Wright Allen House. I swear I didn't know that was there. There's a pond in it. Let's click on that. Ah, spotted that from a mile away. Well, from across the street. That's cool. Beautiful home there. I would definitely, if they have tours there,
Prairie
my goodness, would
style
I be
home.
there? This is still privately owned. Big
Yeah.
golf course here.
Huge.
Is that 18 holes? It almost looks like more. Big cemeteries.
Go to
Let's
the
pull
airport.
up, just get a sense of things here. We're sort of north of downtown.
Airport.
That was really nice in there. McAdams. Looks like some old
Rail yard.
grain processing here, maybe. Let's see what this is about. Oh.
You can see.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That's so
Can't really see anything. Next to a
disgusting.
big
That's
wall.
just like. Yeah. What?
Industrial place. Oh wow.
That's awful.
Old VWs have been sitting here a while. This guy just collecting all these old VWs.
Yeah, damn, he's got a lot.
Any plan for those? I don't know. They've been here a while.
Yeah.
Oh, used to have some other ones.
Jackson's back.
Interesting. Let's pop up. I was hoping for a better view of this building. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity.
That is a
my goodness
unit.
I think that's grain processing. I could be wrong. Mills.
No, I think you're right, but
yeah, lots of industry all through there.
A lot of rail.
Interesting.
Airport.
And there's still
I bet you
but there's still a lot of air manufacturing and
right
just aeronautic companies here. And there's also even a big Air Force base here.
No.
We'll check that out. But I think
No
like Spirit Air
sidewalks.
is here.
Ooh.
You ever flown Spirit?
Spirit?
I
Is
did
in Wichita?
once.
No.
I'm gonna withhold my judgment until I fly again. I don't know.
You would
I don't
fly.
know. I wasn't overwhelmingly
Questioning his judgment right now.
impressed.
But yeah, there's
But
nothing
you
to be
kinda know what
impressed
you're
about.
getting with Spirit. Save a buck.
Save a.
And you're not supposed to complain about it. So.
Okay, bro.
Quiet neighborhood here. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No sidewalks in this part of town.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Let's see.
I wouldn't be fan
Keep
of
getting
the
turned
no
around here.
sidewalks. I like the sidewalk
Sidewalk.
thing.
These rivers almost meet. I wonder if they have ever met in their history. They probably have many times.
What?
Throughout ancient history, of course. Interesting. River kind of goes through here too.
Astroneer music right here.
Let's see. Let's go down. Can we get any closer to this little Arkansas River? Not too much. We can pop on the bridge above it. Very peaceful down there. That looks nice. Probably a lot of people fishing. Very cool.
I definitely need to run to the bathroom here before we land.
Delano? I've never been to Wichita. I don't know
Yeah,
that
me
I've
neither.
been to Kansas.
I have been to
I just
Kansas.
don't think we ever came here when I was a kid or anything, and never been as
Airport.
an adult.
That airport looks
that I'm sure
massive.
of. The Mid-America All-Indian Museum.
Huh. Check it out, dude.
Hey, let's go down to this point. This is the meeting point of these two rivers.
Oh, those
Pretty cool.
Those are the flames.
Really cool.
At night, they
Wow,
light
look at
those
that
up.
building there.
That's sick. Yo, Wichita
I like
low-key
this a
looks
lot.
pretty cool.
It's definitely a place I would come and walk around. Wow, look at this
Whoa.
beautiful statue. Well, some sort of monument.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be, something related to that Native American museum.
That's sick.
And this is a pedestrian bridge. What a beauty.
What a beaut.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
As we wait for it to load. Oh, look at this. Keeper of
Keeper
the
of the Plains.
Well, I'm not going to read that right now, but
Lame.
very cool. I like how they laid this out here, too. This is really neat.
Yeah,
Is this naturally formed, or...
Are those all cameras?
Probably not, right? This must have been placed here. Giant boulder.
Why do they have so many
rock? That'd be
cameras?
kind of out of place, but I...
The hell?
Not sure.
Fuck, that was weird.
Oh, it's a double pedestrian bridge. Oh, right. Hey, that's really neat. Neat little point.
Okay. Let me show you where
Tennis
we're at,
there.
guys.
Art museum. What do we see over?
Pause this. So, the computer says we're 38 minutes away. So, we look like we're halfway there, but like I said, we're like half an hour away, under an hour. And then here is our arrival. Our arrival chart into Wichita Eisenhower, Dwight D. Eisenhower. There's that other airport. It looks like the MC Connell Air Force Base. Oh, McConnell. Wichita McConnell Air Force Base. Wichita Cessna Aircraft. Wichita Beechcraft Factory. There you go. Yep. So these are all private McDonnell Air Force Base, and then they got the private aerospace or aeroplane factory private fields. That's kind of cool. And we're exiting to the right. Exit to the right. Somebody remind me to exit to the right. Exit to the right. Oh, someone's in a Dark Star up there. At 104,000 feet. Hell yeah, bro. Get it! Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we will continue. I will play the tourism video.
It's over here. What was that? Oh, an exploration place. Oh, Science Center? Ooh, a dome theater. Oh, I love a dome theater. It's kind of weird, but pretty awesome. Not sure what this is. Telescope, maybe. I don't think so. Something. That's a great building. Riverwalk Church of Christ. Sure. Chisholm Trail Marker. Chisholm. It's hard to say. Let's go down Douglas. There's the city again. Starting to get a sense of the skyline. I think I'd be able to spot that after recording this. Cool. Few things noteworthy, you know, a few buildings that are memorable. More restaurants along here. Well, E6, okay. 1875. We're just hanging out here, a little roundabout. Farmers Insurance, some restaurants. This looks like nice, quiet living here. I'm kind of surprised at the size of the population. You know, 390. This feels like a real small town, but that's a lot of people. You know, it's a pretty good sized town for 390. That's not like a criticism or anything. I'm just like, they hide it well. Another baseball stadium here. Who's this? The Wingnuts. Okay. Obviously related to their aviation. Let's check out some of these airports. All right, so here's where you probably fly into. Airport. The Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport, I assume.
Yes.
I read that Dwight Eisenhower, former president, who's actually from, I don't know if he's from Wichita, but he's from Kansas at least.
Big airport.
Good-sized airport here.
Decent.
Quite large. And then here's the military one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro just glosses
Air Force
over
Base.
the Eisenhower.
It's like a refueling base, I read.
Refueling?
Lots of big planes. Can't really see any of them here. Oh, there's the tail of one. Uh-oh. That's kind of funny. Is that like a hole in the door? That is a hole in the door. Look at that. They cut out, this door opens. You see that?
Yeah.
These close, and then the tail doesn't quite fit in. I thought that was like a rendering issue. That's actually real.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's hilarious. Here's Spirit Air.
What?
Yeah. Big offices. Yep, Spirit. Okay.
Go north.
Interesting. Really large airport. Here's Cessna Aircraft Field. Okay. Really tiny airport. Look at this. Look at this tiny.
Oh yeah, it's a Cessna.
I think that's a runway. This looks like it's the old runway.
Go more north.
Yeah, maybe. Little place. Probably tons of airplane parts sitting out here.
A lot of garbage.
Interesting. Sad that Boeing left. That's a bummer. Chaplin Park. Quite far south of town here. South City, South Central. Looking at these neighborhoods here. Botanic Gardens, okay. I'll pop it.
Hop in where?
Let's see. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I'd probably come here. This guy taking pictures. I mean, we all do. You know, you gotta get that perfect flower picture.
Yeah, bro.
You're so pretty. This is a really nice park, obviously.
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As
Seems
we have
really well
noticed, we have
maintained.
begun our initial descent down to our
The golf
destination.
course.
Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach.
That's
If you are up, once
very
you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated till your aircraft
Let's check out this R Coffee House. Might be the type of place I'd pop in. Barbershop. Guitar John's. This looks like it must be the coffee shop here. Maybe. Great old, this looks like the old, you know, storefront, historic coffee house. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I would definitely come here. Check this place out. That looks really neat. Bicycle wheel design. Looks like a food truck back there. Again, another nice neighborhood. Lots of really nice ones around. Lots of character in these homes.
Character.
Let's see. Yeah, great homes. Some of these are bigger than that first street I went on. Full, you know, big 2-story.
All right, I've started our
3,000
descent
square
as
foot
well.
plus.
Look at that brick intersection. Look at that brick. It's all brick.
Plus
That road is
basement,
all
you know.
brick. Wow.
Big places. And you're right by the river
What?
here. Nice. Let's get a view of this. Yeah, great place to go for a bike ride. Come on.
Oh yeah.
This looks so nice.
That's
Very
pretty
peaceful
cool.
out.
Yeah, that
Nice
brick road
town.
looks sick.
Toy and Train Clubhouse. Well,
They
that's
got a,
catching my
hey,
eye.
they got a Five Guys.
One or two more places here, and I'm gonna have to call it a day. This has been very enjoyable.
Yeah, don't stress yourself,
Okay,
bro.
looks like a model museum or a model shop, maybe.
Don't stress
I
yourself
read that
out.
the if you enjoy the franchise stores, Pizza Hut,
Yeah.
and White Castle,
Yeah.
they're from here.
Really?
So we can we have them to thank for that.
No shit.
Functional glass art. It's kind of neat old
Cool.
street, wide. Let's move down this. Razooks Furniture. That looks real from another era.
Yep.
Open Thursday. Wow, it's actually open. That's so great. That looks like that's been there for a few decades. Has a look of it, at least.
Does indeed.
Love those old signs like that. Creative Designs. That place might not still be running. Hard to say. Hellbomb Tattoo. My. Okay. Five Guys. I'd pop in.
Where is it?
The Swope Lofts. Five Guys.
Oh.
This might not still be running. Hard to say. Hellbomb
Yeah.
Tattoo.
I got you.
My.
Their own standalone.
Okay. Five Guys.
I bet you they do pretty good.
I'd pop it.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hard to turn down a
Swope
Five Guys burger and
Lofts.
some Cajun
Established
fries.
1915. Look at this old.
Hard
Are
to
they saying
turn
this
that
was a
down.
hotel or something? Swope Lofts.
So where do the pilots
Ribbit
stay?
Computers.
It looks like a
That's
big enough
fun.
city
Sales
to
and
have
service.
commercial traffic.
Looks like they're doing well. Kinda. I don't know. Keeping up the storefront at least. Big wide street here.
Yeah, wow.
Just picture all the cowboys walking down these streets back in the mid 1800s. Old Town Marketplace. Ooh.
All them cowboys.
I actually read that this is really back in the 1860s, in the heyday of all that. This was a pretty rough area, rough town, and the famous Wyatt Earp was actually here, working with the police to, get those cowboys back in order.
Yeah.
And
calm those cowboys
quiet the
down.
place down. This is great here. Look at this. Some outdoor shopping.
Nice.
Kombucha, if you're into that.
If you're into that.
It looks like a nice family area.
Taco.
Wonder what day we're looking at here. Maybe a Saturday or something like that.
I said Sunday.
Hotel. Okay. Oh, and they're all gone.
Whoa. Rapture.
Nice older buildings here, though. Some of these at least, right? Nice old brick. Rock Island Street. Old Town Center.
Old
Right.
Town Center.
So yeah, this is what probably some of these buildings date back to certainly the mid to late 1800s, I guess. Haven't quite a date on any of these. 1917. All right, well that's a little bit later.
Yeah.
Arcade, that's cool.
I was gonna say around the 20s.
Really cool. All right, definitely a part of town I would check out. Absolutely. Kind of cute little building here.
Is that a bar? Huh.
I wonder where the train came through town. I haven't noticed any train tracks.
Right there, bro.
Goodness, look at that. How did I just say that? And here it is. There's the train. I knew there must have been a train right around here. I'm on the money on some of this, right?
On the money?
These beautiful buildings here. Look at this. This must have been the train station. Or obviously this one as well.
Yeah.
This kind of looks like the older train station, though.
Okay.
Look at that. This picture of train pulling right up here, or perhaps over there, but I would guess the train might have come actually right here. And they built like a newer one
Yeah,
here.
what's that restaurant down there, though?
That's my
That looks
guess.
cool.
Obviously, a beautiful old steam engine, whatever.
Still using
Santa
that?
Fe 3768. Look at that.
No way.
My goodness. Fantastic. So they still have like old trains. Maybe come here, or perhaps it's parked here. That seems unlikely.
Yeah, it does seem unlikely, doesn't it?
Oh, so, you know what? I think it is parked here. Look at that.
Yep.
So you can check out some old trains.
Nice.
Get a sense of what, just the scene was. That's so neat. Wichita Cheesecake Company. Of course, none of these are operated as train stations anymore, I guess. This train line might be active there, but obviously they turned this into sort of a museum or something.
Oh.
That's my guess.
Good guess.
Very pretty. All right. Well,
Good
definitely
guess.
check out this old part of town here. It's been very enjoyable.
It's called Old Town.
Cool town. I hope I get to it someday. For now, I'm going to add to my list, though. If you enjoyed this, please subscribe. Tell your friends. Share it around. Give it a thumbs up. All that classic stuff.
Dude, I would never do the axes. I would never. Is this their song? Huh. Oh, this is that Keeper of the Plains. Keeper of the Plains. With all the cameras on it. What?
It's really a special icon for our community. And then when you hear the spiritual meaning behind it all and you put it all together, it's just a really cool place.
Yeah, I bet you that's
You won't find
badass.
anything like this anywhere else. I have it, people show pictures of other places they've been, but to me, nothing stands out quite like the Keeper.
Yeah, look at all that fire there.
Breathtaking, absolutely amazing. I wish everyone could see it.
Spiritual, moving, loved it.
I feel like it brings like a sense of togetherness with everyone. Is one thing everyone knows about around here.
The Keeper is certainly more than a statue or a focal point along our river. It pays
is
homage
it the mayor?
to the Native American history that we have in Wichita, and it brings the community together in a spirit of unity and awe.
That was started out as a beautification project and one that would honor the Native American culture here in Wichita. It was
Beautification.
created from Corten weathering steel, same material that is used for Picasso's sculpture of the woman's head in Chicago.
When we think about marketing Wichita, we always ask ourselves, like, what is unique? And we have something so unique with the Keeper of the Plains. I mean, that is very unique. And when I talk to my counterparts across the country and they see the Keeper of the Plains, because we have it in our marketing materials, they're always like, that is a cool place. And I go back to the Statue of Liberty, that everybody sees that and they immediately know New York. When you see the Keeper, you immediately know Wichita.
Oh, I didn't before, but now I do. Hell yeah.
Native Americans have a thing about honoring the sun and the moon, and that sculpture faces the east. The sun rises on it, the sun sets on it, and it represents 4 different areas of our world.
At night, the Keeper is surrounded by a ring of fire.
Yeah, that's
It symbolizes a circle of life. It's uniting all 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and water.
It started out in a humble attitude of a very generous man by the name of Black Bear, and with the community support and everything, it is what it is today. It's 44 feet, the one that they have standing out there today.
This is just something that you don't expect to see in the middle of a city.
You know, I think when you go to the Keeper of the Plains and you see it, and then you're there when the fire pots ignite, it is really an emotional experience, and it's really cool when you see visitors experience it for the first time, because they first of all think, hey, that's a pretty cool statue. And then when they understand the significance behind it, and as it speaks to our, our heritage, and then when the fire pots go out, and when you're standing on the bridge, you see the fire pots, the Keeper, and the beautiful backdrop of our city, it's really, emotional, and it also, I think, speaks to the pride of the city. So when we're out there with visitors, every time they leave, they say, wow. And with residents, when you go out there, you just see this kind of calm excitement, and then it's really
summer
just a
storms
feeling
too.
of peace.
Wichita, man. I gotta get out to Wichita. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wichita.
I was born here. I'm from.
Let's see. No, we already watched that. Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe. Wichita. Ooh. A little choppy there. Okay. Just gonna sit here at our 10,000 feet. Oh god. The sim is choppy. Here we go. I think we calmed down. I think we're good. Sim's being weird. It's like we get through some turbulence or whatever, and then it's fine. Like just hitting these pockets of rough air or something's weird. just not gonna sit there at 10,000. That was acting funny. I mean, we got a minute. We do. Yeah, the guy in the Dark Star is coming down. The old friendship. I'm worried about the sim. Acting funny. I don't like it. Alright, so our approach into the old Eisenhower. You don't have to worry about runway length or anything. So that means that we've done John F. Kennedy, Ronald Reagan National, Gerald Ford International, Abraham Lincoln Capitol, Bill and Hillary National, Wichita Eisenhower National, and Theodore Roosevelt Regional. Scratch Bill and Hillary Clinton National. We have not done that. That's a decent chunk. It's a decent chunk. A song. Huh. I thought I was hearing some interference. It was just the song. Scratchy. The sim gets choppy and then everything's fine. And then it's choppy. And then it's fine. Sauce. Sussy. You know what we should do is like there, dude, the sim is weirdly choppy there. All right, let's see.
We say goodbye to beautiful New York and head to Los Angeles on American Airlines. This is our journey and I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
When traveling first class with American Airlines, there are a few perks at the airport, such as their VIP check-in area, which makes it go incredibly fast, and they escort you through security. Then you head up to the flagship first class lounge, which is absolutely
not on domestic.
amazing.
I don't
It's
think.
such a big lounge, we've actually done a separate review on it, so check out our channel and it's on there.
That's nice.
Now would be a great time to subscribe to our channel, we'd really appreciate it.
That's a whole different level of travel, dude. I do not normally do lounge. That's a whole different level. That's beautiful. Tons of everything.
As you can see, the lounge is very, very quiet. It's about 5:30 in the morning, so we were one of the first in the lounge. We had our first breakfast for the day in the dining room, and it was very, very delicious. Our second breakfast was in the plane.
Nice.
Watching the morning sun hit the skyline of Manhattan was a real delight this morning.
Oh yeah, I love that view. Nice. Oh, nice.
The beauty of traveling with American Airlines first class is everyone gets aisle access and everyone gets a window seat.
Nice.
It's a beautiful view guaranteed.
That's nice.
The earphones American Airlines uses for first class is Bang & Olufsen, and they were really, really good sound quality. Highly recommend.
Yeah, no thanks. That's nice. Have a small
Europe was
window.
freezing for us Australians. As you can see, there was plenty of ice and snow at the airport.
Oh, the Australian. Yeah, what do we got for food? Let's see it. Fruit, American breakfast, eggs, bacon, potatoes, salmon, avocado toast, coconut chia oatmeal. Cheese board. Ooh. Oh, warm
The dining on
cookies.
board was absolutely delicious.
Warm
I started
cookies?
with some coffee, then some sliced fruit, and ended up with some delicious avocado on toast.
Nice.
Very, very healthy. Sleeping was made easy on the flight with a full flat-lying bed, beautifully soft pillow and blankets. I think I slept 3 hours, but we did wake up at about 2 o'clock in the morning for this flight.
That's a good sleep.
On most flights, I just love watching the map, looking out the window, and just daydreaming about my flight.
Yeah. Some mountains or something.
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the review.
That's
and
it.
Please feel free to subscribe. There's lots more reviews on the way.
Hell yeah, big guy.
A beautiful good morning here in Miami Beach.
Miami.
As beautiful as this trash can is, it is time to go.
Ah.
I've stayed here for quite a few days, and honestly, the wallet is really not taking it very well. So today we hop
big
on
guy.
American Airlines first class, real first class,
Real first.
to London.
To London? Oh. Wow, that's gotta be like a 11-hour flight.
Except just 10 minutes after I got on my bus, it broke down, and I've been standing on the street side for almost a solid hour now.
Get an Uber.
American infrastructure at its best.
Get an Uber.
146 minutes later.
Dude, just get an Uber. This is 2023. That dude just lost all of his lounge. Oh, he still made it to the lounge. Okay.
First class check-in area is literally just a fenced up pen.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
It's so weird, and the people at the front were just like very, very rigorous at making sure I'm actually flying.
Many hours later.
It is finally time to head to the best part about this first class experience, which is the lounge. Because,
yeah, you made it to
American
the lounge
Airlines
still.
First class is really nothing too much to brag about, according to most of the reviews online.
Really?
So let's go and try to, make my way into the elusive
Get in there. Get in
first-class
there.
flagship dining. Sounds pretty good. since I was one of the rare first-class passengers, I was escorted personally by a front desk receptionist and took many twists and turns past the plebeians who could not even
Those
afford to pay
plebeians.
cash to buy first class. Can you possibly imagine that? Okay,
Plebes.
that was just a joke because I couldn't even afford to fly in economy. And I will tell you how I managed to get this first class ticket for less than economy a bit later.
Okay.
And as I entered this little room, I quickly realized this may be the best experience of flying first class on American Airlines.
Right.
Not on the airplane, but on the ground. And let's take a look of the menu. There are so many pages and different things listed on these pieces of paper that I could have easily mistaken it as an old dictionary that has fallen apart. But if you take a closer look,
Korean
there
barbecue
are so
grilled
many different options on
skirt
it, ranging
steak.
from pork,
Oh.
beef, chicken, vegan, all the way to accommodating all kinds of dietary restrictions. And you can find highlighted ones and signature dishes that they are trying really hard to recommend it to me. And all of these are designed with local ingredients in mind, with celebrity chefs' touches. And I can definitely say this can rival any Michelin-starred restaurant outside of any airport any
Damn.
day of the week.
Is that shit free?
And if you take a look of the extensive drink list, including all kinds
I don't
of
see
wines,
prices.
champagnes, spirits, cocktails, and soft drinks, tea, coffee, you would probably faint from all of the options available to you. And not to mention, you have already seen there is a professional
Hey, they got a
bartender
Yingling.
sitting at the edge of the lounge, ready to
They got
prepare you
Yingling.
any drink that you would want. This is a truly first-class dining experience, and I can say American Airlines have definitely aced it.
Yeah, but the pressure is on because I was passing by the next table and someone left. There was $100 bill sitting on top of the table, just as the tip. I paid like less than $300 for this flight. Like, nah, I'm not gonna tip that much.
Well, normally I don't say fancy schmancy, but today is really fancy schmancy. Like, I really don't know what to do sometimes, and first class.
Yeah,
on
who
American,
tucks their
they
napkin
truly
in
put
like
a lot
that?
of effort into the
Bro.
dining, definitely. And this is a mousse. And then the bread is like homemade bread. Oh, so cool.
I'll be
Look
doing
at this.
that, bro.
Yeah, actual homemade bread, like not like even the
Looks
top
good.
tier
It looks
generic
good.
store bread. Like they just made it themselves.
Puts his boarding
Too
pass
fancy schmancy for me,
in his
definitely.
chest pocket.
And I got my drink is the flagship lemonade. Thank you so much for watching, and
And his
cheers.
collar is unbuttoned.
That's for. What's that for? That's for thanking you for watching.
That's it?
Let's get everything started with a champagne, shall we? The signature
Jesus.
champagne
This
served
guy's
by
going
American
all
Airlines
in.
First Class is also Grand Siècle, similar to my British Airways First Class experience linked on the top right. And needless to say, it is the good old golden standard.
Yep, you gotta do a little taste test. Ah, is this okay? What the hell is that? Banana on top of a little bit of like pineapple or something? More champagne? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Top me off. This dude's gonna be like, can you help me get to my gate, please? That's pretty cool. Now that's a view. That's cool. Wow. That'd be nice if that was your gate.
Presented like this. When it's open.
Is that a
faced and
burger?
there's everything in there. Oh yeah, you know it's gonna be good. Okay, let's assemble this bad boy. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Who needs fork and knives, right? Oh, look at this.
Oh, it looks so good. Yeah.
No.
Yep. Pretty good.
Oh, medium well. I think
Nice.
that's the one they chose for me. Absolutely mind-blowingly nice. Oh, juicy, but at the same time very soft.
Mind-blowingly.
Good burger. It's very famous for a reason.
Is that shit all free?
Well, you know,
This dude looks
according
fucked
to my Asian
up.
mom,
Too
if you
much-
come to
too
a
much
buffet
champagne
and you
for this
don't
guy.
get your money's worth, you are not family. Okay.
What?
Like, I have to make sure that I do not get kicked out of my house.
What?
So, I got my second main course.
Wait, what?
Eat your money's worth.
Hold on, what did he say?
Well, you know, burger.
Okay.
It's very famous for a reason.
All right, what happened?
Well, you know, according to my Asian mom, if you come to a buffet and you don't eat your money's worth, you are not family. Okay.
Gotcha.
Like, I have to make sure that I do not get kicked out of my house.
Sure.
So, I got my second main course.
Dude, what? What is that?
Yeah, this is the korobuta pork chop.
Pork chop.
Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
Shit.
I can't even believe it's a pork chop. You can tell me.
Wow. Damn, bro. That lounge food looks sick.
About the myriad of desserts that was available to me. And trust me,
They have a
although
dessert
I was
flight?
very eager to sample all of them, and being a first-class passenger, I was actually allowed to eat the entire menu. I was physically incapable of eating all of these calories. But don't worry, I'm practicing harder and harder every single day.
Little cheesecake.
Well, now that I left the dining area, which is really, really small, I'm just now in this flagship lounge, which is basically open to everyone who's flying long-haul business class. So it's really nothing that special, because all of those plebeians flying business class
Plebeians.
definitely do not deserve our attention, right?
Plebeians.
Yeah, check out these buffet spread.
What is that?
Huh. You have to
Oh, build your own salad.
What? There are no people who can build it for you? What kind of peasantry is this?
Peasantry.
Well, but jokes aside, the refreshed American Airlines flagship lounge is way better than the Admirals Club before. Which is on the other
Peasantry.
side. But still, nothing too much worth mentioning.
This dude's just shitting on everybody
Cleaning is
just there
still
for work.
something that needs to be improved on, but at least the seating and ambience are getting way better.
Everybody's there from business
but
travel, and this guy's just like, oh
that's
yeah,
all
you guys
just,
suck.
whiff-waff of business class, you know, we're flying first class today. So
Business class, yeah.
Today, I want to show you something else.
Dude's all hopped
Let's
up
go
with
on
champagne.
board American Airlines first class.
After boarding, I surprisingly have to walk myself to the first class suite, which is
Rude.
very unusual for any other airline serving first class, as first class passengers are usually led personally by the purser into their seats. And you will quickly see that the ground dining experience was all but an outlier, since American Airlines is, in my mind, one of the worst first class products in the entire world. And the first impression of the seat definitely reflected that.
Really?
While on the seats, you can see a pair of slippers and the really luxurious Casper bedding. On the
Yeah.
table next to me, you can find the menu lying to the amenity kit, and behind it is a screen that only shows you the seat preset menu and nothing else.
Okay.
The noise cancelling headphone is from Bang & Olufsen, and it was only mediocre quality, and it pinched my hair more
Dude,
often
this guy
than
is
not.
shitting
And the
on it.
digital console to the left of my head was definitely showing the age of the seat, with multiple jacks that has been long out of use and a handheld console that oozes the early 2010 charms. But at least there is a mirror and the light that you can look at yourself and feel pretty. Right underneath the table surface are 3 buttons that control the light, the TV pop-up, as well as the table latch. And this first class seat has a gigantic table because it was designed with 2 people dining face to face in mind. And I can guarantee you that this might be one of the heaviest tray tables in the entire world. And to the right of the foot cubby, at the level of entertainment screen, is a coat hook. And all of the other space in front of me seemed to be wasted. And the seat ottoman also has a nice little pillow, a storage underneath, and surprisingly, the magazine rack behind it. And after examining the seat for a while, I found out that there is actually another separate table that allows you to fold it up to have an even bigger surface to the left side of me.
What?
And in the beginning, I couldn't even barely understand how you're supposed to write things sideways. But it dawned on me. This entire seat probably has one of the weirdest gimmicks that I've only heard in mythology before. This thing swivels. Yes, the first class seat on American Airlines actually swivels from side to side.
It's kind of cool.
It has 3 different positions, facing straight to the front so you can feel that you are in the direction of the travel, facing slightly sideways so it is actually in line with the bed, and lastly you can swing it to 90 degrees so you can open up the tray table and work properly with a proper office table and chair. This might be one of the wackiest gimmicks I have ever seen in the entire aviation industry, and needless to say, it is not very practical. The foot cubby when you swing the seat to the sideways is absolutely tiny, and the lack of Wi-Fi also made working on board practically impractical. However, it did bring in some downside. Since the seat swivels, it is constantly rattling because the seat mechanism do not lock in very well after tens of years of usage. Thus, it is less of a luxurious office chair but more of an involuntary massaging chair. But I had tons of fun swiveling my chair from left to right and right to left dozens upon dozens of times because I'm just a 7-year-old child living in an Asian guy's body. And now, talking about 7-year-old child,
drinking
let's move on to the
champagne.
entertainment screen. This is also a very clear indication that the seat is very old. The screen is very slow to the touch and does not respond quickly at all. And
Classic.
sometimes the entire system just refuses to load and crashes in front of me. So needless to
Nice.
say, this seat cannot even remotely shine a light to the new first class products that came out in the last few years. But how about the amenity side? Opening up the Shinola branded amenity kit made of leather, it was rather disappointing to see that almost all of the things inside this kit was just standard fare. Besides your earplugs, dental kit, tissue, and some lip balm, there's also a pair of socks and an eye shade. And it is so boring that I guess the mouthwash is a highlight of the entire content. Yeah, this is definitely
This
one
dude
of the worst
is shitting
first-class
on
amenity
them
kits
right
out
now.
there. But at least American Airlines does offer a set of pajamas to every single first-class passenger on board. And I will talk about the comfort later in this flight. But right now, with everything locked and
Thorough.
loaded, it is time for us to embark on our journey across the Atlantic. London, here we come.
Miami to London, dude. Oh, that's a long flight. Did he say what aircraft he's on? Oh, 777.
And as we are slowly climbing out, it is time for me to review the dinner on board of this flight.
Yeah,
And let
what
me
you
just
got?
warn ya, this is gonna go by real fast because there's
Dude,
really
he had
not
a
much
burger,
noteworthy
and
in
he had
American
the
Airlines
lamb
first-class
chop,
meal, surprisingly or
and then he's gonna eat on the
so
flight
feel free
too.
to pause the video and take a closer look whenever you want.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Of course, we have to begin with the menu. First up, we have the wine list, and this is just a shrinked
okay.
version
Not
of
a
the
wine guy.
list
Not
on the
not
ground
really a
for
big
first-class
wine guy.
dining, so I'm not gonna go into detail too much. And delving into the menu proper, you're gonna find out that there are 4 options for the main courses, but there isn't much room.
All plates: sun-dried tomato tartar, spicy tortilla soup, seasonal green salad. Assorted gourmet breads will be served with your meal. Nice. Main plates: the peppercorn seared beef fillet, port wine sauce, hams ana, truffle butter, sautéed asparagus, shiitake mushrooms.
Course
The
during the meal.
braised
And before
chicken,
landing, we will
the bourbon
also
glazed
have
salmon, the
breakfast.
cheese enchiladas.
So on the menu side, it
For dessert, you got the ice cream sundae by Haagen-Dazs. Can't go wrong with that.
was already
Cheese
quite
board,
disappointing,
lemon tart,
especially for first class. And the meal service began with a little
in-flight snacks, fresh bowl fruit, American breakfast, eggs, chives, Canadian bacon. Typical.
tray of warmed nuts, as well as a nice little glass of Grand Siècle champagne. I
Nice.
feel like I'm drinking this champagne that costs more than $250 a bottle, more than an 8th grade kid drinking LaCroix and thinking it is alcohol. And the cold appetizer for this meal is a tomato tartare, which is
Oh, that's what he
especially
went with.
weird given
Okay.
the fact that there is not a more substantial and less vegetarian option, since most of the other
Dude,
over-the-top first-class experiences
why wouldn't you go with the
often
chicken
begin
or-
with a spoonful of caviar. And the salmon main dish is so boring that I forgot to
Salmon.
even film until I was halfway through with this meal.
Huh.
The meat texture is extremely dry and hard to cut, and you can see me demonstrating the difficulty of even trying to penetrate this slab of junk. However, the American Airlines famous sundae definitely did not disappoint.
Does the
Who knew that
Häagen-Dazs?
stuffing 3,500 calories in a small cup could taste so good. And after finishing the meal, I decided to go into the bathroom and
Yeah, what do
change
you go with
into
the-
my pajamas.
Into the
And
pajamas.
surprisingly, American Airlines decorated the first-class bathroom with really beautiful finishes. The wooden trim carved out a very homey feel, despite the fact that they are not
Yeah, you know, on a
stocked
flight like
properly
that,
and remained empty. And
pajamas,
the
a big
pajamas
seat,
provided is
why
very
not?
smooth and comfortable, and
Especially if you
definitely
can lay
is an
down.
amenity fit for first class. And upon returning to my seat, I found out that my suite was prepared properly and made into a bed per my
Ah,
request.
proper.
And beneath the comfortable pillow and duvet, there is actually a small mattress pad that is not exactly the thickest, but definitely enough for me to sleep through the entire flight. So I promptly turned down the light level and went into slumber. And oh, this is also the part that I need to remind you to like this video and also subscribe if you
Wonder if
want
there's
to
a
know
door
how
there.
I managed to grab this deal for less than $350. Yes, you heard me right. I'm flying first class, cheaper than economy. For the exact details, you'll have to check out the British Airways first class review I linked on the top right here. But the gist is that I'm very good at finding really cheap flights, and I post them on my community page all the time. So you should subscribe to my channel in order to get the newest updates. But anyways, the sweet dream is over and it is time to wake up for breakfast. I chose the fruit salad with a warm croissant, and you can see this is quite disappointing. This is one of the most standard business class meals I have ever seen, and yet I was flying in proper first class. This meal just lacks any of the pizzazz that comes with the over-the-top travel style, if you do not count this can of cranberry juice that has 106% of your daily sugar intake. Now I feel I'm
Jeez.
flying the American.
All right. All right, let's get focused here. It's time to fly. It's time to fly, baby. Gonna head to bed. Enjoy your 106% apple juice, dude. Yeah, what? That's insane. All right, sounds good, Irish. Appreciate you swinging by. Have a great evening. Have a good week. See you next time. Let's get the recorder ready. Wichita Airport in sight. What was the 3,000? Okay. All right. Speed brake. Spoilers.
$2,500.
Recorder is on. Let's go. Let's nail this. Speed down a little more. Looking good. Okay, here we go. We're lined up. Looking pretty. There's our localizer. And the glide slope. Okay. This is it. Showtime.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
All right, autopilot's off.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
400. 100 above. 300. Minimum. 200.
Ah, must be fun driving on that street.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Exit left. Exit left. Exit right. That was a beaut. Replay, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think? That looked like a pretty nice, pretty nice landing. Right? That was pretty. doesn't sound pretty, but Jesus. Whew. Whew. All right, don't break her now. All right, let's see. Let's see, how did it look out here? That was pretty smooth. I feel like that was pretty smooth, right? Well, welcome to the Eisenhower National Airport in Wichita. Lovely, right? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to call it there. I will leave you with, however, what do you think? Should we do this view? Should we leave you up here? Okay, I'm gonna give you the belly view for the closing credits. Belly view of this landing. Okay. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate the follows. We're getting closer. And Danny Son with the bits. Thanks everybody. Good talking to you, Irish. Good talking to you, Jackson. DJ Wood, Tab. Y'all take it easy. Enjoy the landing from the belly. And we will see you tomorrow for Tuesday night stream. Alright. Have a good night. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Every time I think of you. across the room. Baby, she got that glow. I know you see me over here, so dance on me real slow. We've been going for about 2 hours, and I don't even know your name. So baby, please reveal. Your friends are calling you, baby, stay with me instead. I know you're saying that you're tired, there's a door that's in your left. Even if I go, I still think of you in my bed. Of a good time we had. The scent of your perfume has got me lost in a haze, and all this moment depends on the records that the DJ plays. Baby, move a little bit closer, 'cause I wanna feel you, babe. I wanna feel you, babe. Your friends are calling you, baby, stay with me instead. I know you're saying that you're tired, there's the door that's in your left. Even if I go, I still think of you in my bed. Of a good time.